I think we're good to go. Hopefully everything's working as it should be. Hello YouTube, welcome back to my channel. I'm your coach Sponge360. Today, I can't talk apparently for a change. Today we're back playing a little bit more Snowrunner, as we do it around these parts on a Sunday at the moment, and we have been doing for the past couple of years. This is part 104. So things are going kind of well. I'm going to turn my volume up a little bit just to make sure my mic's actually working. It is fantastic. So we're working our way through season 8, which I think was crikey, what did they call it? It was the farming, basically. You're getting all the farming stuff. Grand Harvest, that's the one. I can't remember the name of the title of the thing. It's also the final season for the Year 2 pack. So we're getting towards Year 2, or the equivalent of basically Snowrunner 3. Because these are season packs, they're almost like sequels to the game. So Year 1 is pretty much Snowrunner 2. Year 2 is basically Snowrunner 3. So, and it seems like that. They're bigger than the original game. They actually are bigger than the original game. So you don't get shortchanged with the DLCs, which is actually very, very good. And no, I'm not sponsored, by the way. Although, trucking today for Shelby Company Limited, because why not? Okay, without further ado, let's get into the game. Currently, at time of recording, I don't have a working title other than title pending, because I don't know. Obviously, I'm going to be getting on with the tasks, I'm going to be getting on with the contracts. There's still plenty to do in the Belozersk Glades region. So we'll see how we go. If I can rinse through the rest of the tasks, that'd be nice. I was trying to push through and do all the contracts for one specific contract provider, which was like the middle contract provider. But there's a lot to do, and I mean a lot to do. I think there's still some farming to do. I thought we did all the farming until I checked all the lists of things that were remaining to do and found out we do actually still have some farming to do. So that's good. Snowrunner press X. It's the current background. The background changes based on what the current DLC is, I think. The current latest DLC. Also, you see that I'll move my fat head out of the way. You see that kind of cast in the background behind where my camera is, kind of like there, right? Is it just me, or does that kind of look a little bit like Dragon Reach off of Skyrim? A little bit, kind of. I guess it's just the kind of like the old like feasting halls and stuff. They looks kind of similar. They're designed for a similar way. Anyway, maybe it's just me. Maybe that's just how my dumb brain works. See even more of it now. Well, you could see more of it now. Hide messages AKA. There we go. Cool. just see the game now, which is even better. Fantastic. Let's get on to start Coop. It's automatically going to slot 4 because that's my New Game Plus file. You can see it says New Game Plus. I've been playing a little bit solo. 64% overall, but that's because we already have Year 3. Maintenance. Oh, we're having maintenance. What date is it today? From the 8th of June. 10 a.m. 8th of June. When was the 8th of June? That's Monday. So 10 a.m. 8th of June. I think we'd have finished playing by 10 a.m. tomorrow morning. I'll be literally at work at 10 a.m. tomorrow morning. I think we'll be fine. Create game. Private. 4 players total. No mod trucks. Start co-op. Let's get a session going. For those of you who don't know, it's part 104. First of all, where have you been? Second of all, these are joinable. When there is a lobby to join, I'll share the join code. You'll need your own copy of the game, and you'll need the join code to go and find the session. I'm playing on PS5. If you're playing on Xbox, if you're playing on Switch, if you're playing on PC or laptop, you can still join. It's cross-platform. It's also cross-generation, so if you're playing it on previous gen hardware, you should still be able to join, which is actually pretty cool, I think. So while truckers spend more than 240 nights away from home each year. Small business trucking companies comprise 90% of the industry. Cool. Is that just in the US or is that global, you think? Anyway, let's share the join code. While we consider that, KKC 5Q, that is currently the crossplay join code. I'll get that pinned. Pinned. 99% charge on my phone, so I shouldn't have to put it on charge, hopefully. Okay, let's see what there is to do. So I did a little bit of tidying up last time before we finished off, didn't I? There was still bits and pieces lying around, so I did a little bit of tidying. Power of 1,000 Suns. I think I selected that because I decided to do Power of 1,000 Suns next. Solar panels and metal rolls. What's here, by the way? Why is that being thick? I can probably make metal rolls. That's probably why. Do I just need fuel to make metal rolls? I also have medium pipes here. I don't know why I have medium pipes here, but okay. There's a storage facility. Why do I need to know this? Power of 1,000 suns. Wait, where do we get solar panels and metal? I know I can make metal rolls there. We're delivering them here, and we get solar panels. I'm pretty sure I know what I need to use. I think with solar panels are here, right? This is going to be a job for the atom, because it wants 3 slots, doesn't it? Basically, so it's 100%, 100% a job for the Azov atom. So where are you, atom? Time to get up and atom. That's a terrible joke. I'm so sorry. All right, I'm going to modify it a little bit because it's currently set up for logging. Don't need it set up for logging, so it's going to have it with its 3-slot flatbed, long bed. Also, get rid of the logging frame. That's fine. Oh, dude, I got rid of those. Why did I get rid of those? We do want the loading crane, absolutely. I think that's it for the time being. I think we're good. I think other than that, we're pretty good. What's the running the best engine? I think with how it's set up, these 50-inch OHMS tyres as well. Looking at how these are, excellent off-road, excellent mud, poor on road, but that's not a problem really. That's absolutely fine. I think we're good to go. Let's get us out of here. It be dark. Dark as fuck. So I'm very close to the pickup point, to be honest. We need to get to the railway. So I'm going to go out the garage, this way, past the construction site. There are things to do for another contract provider, I know that, but I'm working for Sun Sales Technologies at the moment. So let's follow this along. Nick Melvin, are you though? Well, am I ready? Am I set? This is actually a very good point. This is Snowrunner, so pretty much anything can happen. Although, considering I need 3 slots... Also, hey, I see you there. Wave. Yeah, considering that it's a 3-slot thing is required, it just makes so much sense to do it with the atom. I don't know how well it's going to do with these water crossings, though. It should be okay. Famous last words. We're just going to go for it, I think. Let's have some sort of route, depending on what part of the world you're from. Past all this garbage. Rubbish, I'd call it, but whatever. Potato. You say potato, I say potato. You say tomato, I say tomato. Nobody says potato. Anything can happen. Absolutely, that's true, Nick. Anything can absolutely, and invariably does, happen in this game. Now, I'm not going to the gateway. Where are there? The power station is there. I think this water crossing's gone fairly well before, so we'll give it a go. I'll do that water crossing. So this is going to be quite an eventful route, I think. We're not going through the gateway. We're going on this main road. I mean, it looks like a really nice road, right? By the time we get on it, it probably won't be. So we shall see. We shall see, shall we shall. Defro981. Hello, Defro. Haven't seen you for a little while. Snowrunner, but most of the game doesn't have snow. True. True story, Dat. Hi, Defro. I think you're the same person. Your name looks a little bit different. Your username looks a little bit different, but I absolutely remember you. So it's good to have you back. I think I'll follow along the frontage of this. Well, this is kind of like an idea of how the route sort of could go. So how it's actually going to go is probably going to be completely different, but we will see. Oh gosh, I guess we shouldn't have to cross the water, really, should we? Because if I do, I have to cross it straight away again, so... Is there... You know what? No. I think there's going to be a better way around. If we go around here, we should be able to go past where we dropped off those solar panels. Thanks, bro. Yeah, it's me. Yeah, I remember you, Defro. I remember you. Thanks for dropping by. I appreciate you. Thank you for dropping by. There's the power station. Cool. Okay, so across this crossing, that looks like it's going to be probably dodgy. I mean, they look like they're there to improve the road. That's going to be some bullshit by the time we get there, I'm sure. Okay, another dodgy water crossing. Through that marshes. I remember, if I go around, it's a better route. So I'm going to deliver those to these solar power station, which is right here. Okay, there's my route. If any of my trucks can do it, the Atom can. One of the best trucks I own. What? 239. The day will break as we're on our way, I think. So let's do this. Let's see how it goes. Dude, any of you guys watching the Mad Max series, by the way? The series that I'm streaming. If so, any good? It's fun revisiting it. I think, as I've said during the stream, I played it when I first acquired the game. I bought it when I bought my PS4. So it's a few years ago now, but... So I originally played... Actually, no. I can tell by where my game saves are. I originally played it about 10 years ago. And then I've only just, like, restarted my playthrough, basically. And I'm really enjoying it. I think the only reason I didn't continue the playthrough at the time was because I bought, like, a stack of games, like you do when you buy a new console, you know? So I played it for a while, and then just moved on to other things. But now I'm actually giving it the time of day and playing it properly. I'm really enjoying it. Alright. So far, so good. Keep up as I've at 'em. Up and... Oh, not flippy. Up and at 'em. Although, as we've noticed with the As I've at 'em before, this thing can be basically lying on its side and the engine can still run. Which has got me out of some sticky situations in the past. Turn my volume up so I can actually hear my game. Come on, trucker team, you got solar panels to grab. Oh, it's so quiet when you're in the cab. 12% gradient, according to the sign. Come on, trucker Tim. Whoa, hold up. Here we go. I'll load up with these solar panels. I'll have to take a drink, I think. Do I need to blow my nose? I'm okay. I do need a drink though. So I do be a little bit talky. Because, you know, go figure, I'm streaming. Of course I'm talking. Hey. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's have a drink real quick. Grab them solar panels and get this delivery done. I need to acquire some metal rolls from somewhere. Oh, hold up. Might help perhaps you have the solar panels. There we go. 3 lots of solar panels. Let's move them. Let's get them hauled. There we go. So, I'd be impressed if we got there before sunrise. What's the local time? 4:06. So we got in game. There's like about an hour and a half maybe till the sun rises in game. We might get there in that time if we're lucky. Not at this rate. I mean, maybe when we start picking it up and get onto proper roads and stuff. Well, not proper roads, but better roads. Not that the Atom's going to get stuck or anything, but if we could pick up the pace, we'll get there a bit quicker. Although this truck isn't exactly built for speed. It's pretty quick, but it's not built for speed. Speed, you want the Azov Sprinter. Or possibly the F750. You can rig that out to be a relatively quick truck. Also the Mark 38 military. In fact, it might drink the fuel, but when it's fully upgraded, the Mark 38 military can fly. Not literally, just go very, very fast. What are you getting stuck on? So I chat as I'm driving, not realising the thing was like as slow as it was. Come on, you can get through this. Singing your praises just a minute ago as I've at him. And this is one of the easier regions. not this map specifically, but the Belazersk Glades is one of the more forgiving regions to get around, I would say. Which is good, because there's a lot to do here. So if it was as tough to get around as Amur, or say, oh well, hold up, or say Kola Peninsula, with as much to do, then that would be a little bit grim. Thankfully that's not the case. We're okay. It's fine. I don't know why I said that like that. I surprise myself sometimes. Oh, that was nasty mud, but more than enough truck to get around this. More than enough truck. Have a bit of tunnel to the right. Should have a water crossing or two coming up very soon. Oh, it's time to get some colour in the sky as well. The sun's going to be rising very soon. I don't think we'll get there before sunrise. But okay, that's fine. It's alright, by the time we get to the site, they can install the solar panels and make us some breakfast as well. Crap, come on. Keep the grip, that's a good truck. Keep that grip. Now, I seem to remember the road wants me to go to the left of this little cliff here. However, if you climb it and go around the ridge, as long as you don't fall off the ridge, you're fine. It's actually, see, we're actually picking up some speed here. It's a way better way to go. A much better way to go. So we've been here long enough to find out some of the intricacies of some of these routes. Excuse me, my gosh. I'm not to block those, but I'll park up first. Just one moment, please. Turn the mic off so I don't explode down the microphone. Oh, I can breathe through my nose again. So much better. Okay. Oh, the sun's rising now. I still want my headlights on. Local sunrise. I can't see the sun, but local sunrise imminent at this point. Try to avoid all that crap. Oh wow, that was deeper than I thought it'd be. Oh dear. We'll find our way out, don't worry. We've been through worse. We've been through worse. I told you, we've been through worse. Well, that was a slightly sketchy water crossing. Now, you can see over to my left where the next water... Oh, crap. Right. Oh, we're properly stalled. Fuck. I was in the middle of saying something, game. Do you mind? I was in the middle of saying something. Damn it. Oh, it's so slow, but it's the obvious truck to use. Well, that's annoying. But it is what it is, I suppose. No, we're definitely not getting there before sunrise. Wow. It wasn't even really a thing, it was just like the ridge on the side of a sort of water trap. I was in the middle of saying, if you look over to the left, that we're just about to go over to that water crossing. I know we're fucking not. We're about to go for the recovery, that's what we're doing. Damn it, game. Is this a sign of things to come? Of course there's a Snowrunner, this is definitely a sign of things to come. This is how this game goes. It's okay. Past that construction site. I remember delivering something there. There is going to be a contract that wants things to go there. I don't know what the contract is though. it'll be for... Oh, who's the supplier? It'll be for Kalari Group. I don't know what the contract is. You can tell because it's the same symbol as the Kalari Group symbol. Let me check my route at some point. So if I turn off here and follow this road... Yeah, that's pretty good. If I turn off here, follow this road... Yeah, that's fine. Warning flood. Yeah, we can see. We're aware that there's flooding. It's fine. Come on, there we go. Sometimes, even though you've got the pedals and the metal, trucks sometimes like to stop and put it back into first. You hold it, and it's almost like the engine stops. Like, dude, I didn't tell you to stop the engine. What's going on? Going the right way? No, yeah. A bit to the right takes us like to sort of like a little settlement or something. This takes us around the this marshy section. But once I've completed the recovery, I'll leave this truck around there. So it's going to be useful probably when we go and grab the metal rolls as well, so we'll have to deliver them with something too. So I know I can get metal rolls from the construction site. Well, from the production site, the cargo production site, you know what I mean. But they're going to require fuel at the generator, but I don't know what else they need, because they're going to need some regions to make them as well. Let's look into what those regions are. But first of all, let's get these solar panels delivered. And before we do that, we need to get the Azabaton unflipped, get the tyres back on the ground, get the panels reloaded. I'm pretty sure I go this way, right? I think. But this way. Yes. This way and keep right. It's a Snowrunner death. It's more like mud, grass, and water runner at the moment. In Mother Russia, Soviet Russia, truck drives you. They do it again. I kind of want to keep the speed. I'm trying to turn off with the rut, so I'm full lock right. Oh, there we go. I was just going to complain about the fact it's not turning out, and then it did, just to prove me wrong. Damn it, game. Sorry, tree. Bye, bye, bye. Alright. Can I go over that ridge? Let's give it a go. See what happens. So it is an off-road truck. Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can. That went well. That was a shortcut that works very well. Generally speaking, shortcuts in Snowrunner are a lie. Although that sounded so bristly. That one worked very well. One. That one. Dude. A little bit of damage. Just shake it off. It's fine. Getting more and more damage though. That could do without that. Plenty of repair parts on board though. This, I've rigged this out as like a general purpose recovery vehicle, so it's got the heavy duty crane, it can go all terrain, it's also got tons of repair parts, it's got loads of spare fuel on board as well, so just a general purpose recovery vehicle really. There's me at him, and just about make it out in the distance after this water crossing. We're on our way, buddy, drive with the atom, don't worry. Yeah, buddy. Okay, our feet wet. Surprisingly deep water crossing. It's fine, it's just deeper than you expect it to be. There's There's our atom. Let's try not to do the same kind of flip to the ZIKZ. Let's go past it first. Alright. Let's get over here. We can start the recovery. If we can get over there. First of all, let's right the truck. There we go. There we go, good job. Get yourself stable. Kill the engine. Right. So we're unflipped. Now I just want to reload the cargo. Using my surprisingly fast crane. These solar panels will be wrecked by now, realistically. Actually, no, they wouldn't be too bad. It's just like a minor flip. Some of them might crack a little bit, but thankfully you don't really damage your cargo. It's the same thing if you're transporting, say, concrete, and you go across water. You thought concrete, transporting across water, it just ruined the concrete, right? But not in this game, thankfully. It would make it more real, but it would also make it way harder if it was that level of realistic. Alright, one more batch of solar panels. Okay, this recovery is actually going very well. Famous last words. Alright, we should be able to pack cargo from there, I think. Still crane. Let's go put it out of the way. Over here somewhere. Alright. Power. Pack the cargo. There we go. And we're on the road again. Yeah, buddy. Keep you there in case I need you again. That recovery went very well. I'm happy with that. Does it feel like we're flipping again? But no, it just feels like it. Also, we did flip this truck and we took like no damage. Because this is really rough. Well, not really rough. What's the tank for it? Really tough, not rough. You know what I'm trying to say. Why do you think I mean what I say? How naive. We also have repair parts and extra fuel on board this atom, of course. It's quite self-sufficient, apart from when it flips like that. So like I said, we'll keep the 605R nearby just in case. So if I do have to re-recover, it's just there. It's not that far away. It gives us options. Right, the ruts are going to slow us down. Let's get off-road and get a little bit of grip. Yeah, I might have flipped when I was in the middle of saying something, but I'm kind of inspired by how well the recovery went. The recovery couldn't have gone much better, really. Considering the position I was in, that recovery went very well. So we shouldn't be too far away from where we need to be now. That's the gateway. We're not going through the gateway. That takes us to a different map. We don't need to go there. We're staying in this map. In fact, if I have a quick look at the map, considering we're here, we're not that far away. The power station C is there. We're not that far away at all now, so that's good. So half an hour, we've had our first flip of the day, and we're still delivering our first thing. Because of course we are, that's just how this game works. Right. Proper road for a little bit. Come on, trucker Tim. Okay, it's going to be slightly dodgy. Easy, easy. That was alright. That's fine. Good job, Tim. Good job. You can see I'm English, I'm just naturally keeping to the left side of the road. I'm pretty sure I've gone the wrong way, haven't I? Oh yeah, because I was going to go around. Oh, never mind. It's alright. I was getting too carried away with the cinematic nature of just going first person for a while. I forgot, you know what, we're going around this lake, this way. So we've been around this way before and it's been fine. So far, I'm not going to say it because he's going to curse it, but you know what I'm saying. So we're not that far out of the way, really. Go through there without catching a tree. Surprisingly, yes. I was expecting to get snagged on a tree. I'm almost disappointed I didn't. That tree's going to be a problem. No, it's not. Bye-bye, tree. Bye-bye, tree. I thought only elephants push down trees like that. Elephants and atoms, apparently. Watch these rocks. These rocks, they can kind of creep up on you. By saying which, they can flip you unexpectedly. At least they're not angry Doritos like in the snowy maps. Oh dear. That was less than ideal. I want to get through there. Once we're through there, the rest of the route is, well, it's not straightforward actually. It's deceptively tricky towards the end. Go onto the solar planet. This is one that we made earlier. In our best blueprint. Here's one I built earlier. Built that towards the end of the last session, if you remember. This particular solar farm. We're just going to go do some work on another solar farm. Lots of clean energy. All that good stuff. As we're chucking a load of exhaust fumes into the sky. Yep, clean energy. Oh, this is the one that looked dodgy on the map. Take it easy. It's not that. I mean, it's not exactly good, but I do have places I can winch to if I need to. But that wasn't as bad as I thought it'd be. I was expecting some level of fuckery, but it actually went pretty well, so that's good. That I can live with. Let's go off-road and we'll get better grip, I think. Well, I'm trying to go off-road, it's not letting me. Come on. Blast a quick winch, that will help. Right, we're going curling off to the left, I think. Yes. Is this going to be one of these deceptively deep? That's not the bad river crossing, really. Well, it wasn't at first. Give me first, that will help. There we go. We're not stuck, we are moving. That's not that bad a river crossing. I mean, you wouldn't get a car over it, but I mean, if this thing's struggling, you're definitely not getting a car over it. But the Atom's fine. Good job, Atom! I have to check my completion percentage, by the way. I'll drop these solar panels off and I'll have a quick look at that completion percentage. I think it's about 70-ish. Still plenty to do, but I think the completion percentage is about 70-ish. Right. Oh, this bullshit. We need to go around this, really. That's the drop-off point. Now, you could go right through the marsh. However, you can also just go around it and think, you know, I'm not going to deal with that bullshit. I'm just going to go around. Unless I flip again, which I might do. I'll try to avoid it if I can. Take it a little bit slower. Once we're over this ridge, we should be fine. Yeah, it's a decent bit of greenery to drive over. Fine. Fine, fine, fine. I do have to get my feet wet a little bit, but only a little bit. And momentum took us through, mainly. Alright. This is the where the new solar panel site's going to be. I think they're going to install them pretty much straight away, or maybe they want the metal rolls as well first. That's going to be part of their build process. In any case, guys, have your solar panels. Did you make me some breakfast? It's been a slightly dodgy trip. I'll like a coffee, please, white one sugar. I'll have a sausage and bacon roll with some ketchup. Cool. I'll back that up out of the way. Alright, I need to find out what I need to make those metal rolls, don't I, really? Turn this round. I'll leave it here in case I need... It might be useful to help another truck in case it needs it. So I'll pull up for now. There's good. That's out of the way. Stop engine. Did somebody just hit me? I don't know. Let me just hit the wall. Never really at all. There's not a truck up here that I can use. To get a truck up there to find out what I need to make those metal rolls. Something that can take them as well. Because this is going to be way easier to get there, I think. Oh, actually, no, I say that. Where is the drop locator? Where's the drop site? Where's the job site? Because the production site's here, that's fine. Oh, yeah, it is fairly straightforward. That's fine. Alright, I need to get a truck there. Luckily, the garage is right here. What do I need? Not the Kenworth. I'm not going to use the Kenworth every single time. Might use the Mercedes Actros, possibly. Yeah, Mercedes Actros, you're up. In fact, I'm going to paint you white as well. Because it's a Mercedes, it just makes more sense. It just makes more sense. Flasher bar. Crashed it already. Oh, great start. Alright. I need to find out... I know that I can produce metal bars at that cargo construction site. Hopefully it just wants fuel at the generator. If it needs more, I need to find out where I can get them. The metal rolls are usually like base material anyway. I should just be able to make them with fuel. Well, that's what we're going to go and find out. I have a truck that's able to take them if it can. And I could have gone there with a scout truck to find out, but then I'd have to take another truck over there to get it loaded up. So this is, being the Mercedes Actros, it's kind of like a hybrid of both. I could probably use this as a scout truck. It's that kind of nimble. But it can also deliver stuff. It's like a light delivery vehicle as well. And I like it can go kind of nippy, and it's kind of new because it was part of the Mercedes pack. And I like the flasher bar because flashy like nice. because we're dumb and we like flashy things. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, we're in town. Now, I'm not going to turn on the Jenny just yet. I'm going to find out what I need to do to get these metal rolls. So it might be pointless turning the Jenny on just yet. Let's find out what I need. Ow! User error. As always. I'll reverse it. Purely because. Alright. What do I need to make these metal rolls? Just fuel. Yeah, it is literally just fuel. Okay, let's go and turn the Jenny on. It's 250 fuel to make one metal roll. That's fine. I thought they were base materials. And they are metal rolls. If I want to make something more complicated, you usually need metal rolls to make them. But for just plain metal rolls, I can just make them with fuel. My generator's on. Alright. Okay, have metal rolls. So where are we going? We come back out of town and go this way. Follow this road, I think. I'm pretty sure I'll follow this road anyway. Kind of a main road as well, so I'd be able to fly down here in the Actros. Where is it? It's there. Okay, we've crossed roads to get there before, and it's been absolutely fine. Let's go this way? Question mark? This is where I picked up the garbage from before, I think. I thought that was a crossing. It was not. Okay. In that case, change my mind. Let's go this way. This crossing might be slightly bullshit, but we'll see how it goes. There's a gas station if we need it. There's a support truck there if I need it. It's only Ford F750, but this is only a tiny little Mercedes Actros. If I need support, it's more than enough truck to support it. It's fine. Out in the field, I'm sure that's the farming that still needs doing. I'm sure it is. Now hopefully, speaking of out in the field, I should just be able to cross the field over to here, I think. Let's try. And then dodge most of that. Come up onto the solar panel construction site. There's me as of Atom, by the way. Okay. The Actros should be more than enough truck for this. The only thing that's mildly concerning is this crossing, which hasn't been too much of a problem before. We'll see how it goes, though. How bougie is it in the cab, by the way? It's not really. It's just a basic truck. Okay, fine. There we go. Looking high range. That makes a difference. Speeds up nice and quick. Steady, steady, steady. Right. It's trying to get washed away in this tiny little truck. We'll get flipped by flipping. Oh my gosh, great English. Get flipped by rogue logs. And right, stick to the right on this particular one. Yes. So far, so good. Keep this up. This crossing's going very, very well, actually. So glad I got the aftermarket snorkel. Good job, Actros. You're almost through. Didn't need any assistance. Didn't even need a winch. Just gone through that crossing, no problem. That's the only part of this run I was worried about. So we are good. Don't need any fuel. I've only used 8 gallons. We're fine. That's one thing about the Actros. It doesn't drink the fuel at all. I'm past the fuel station. I don't need any. I refuse. Don't need any. Get the pace. Force it to. Put it in high range. Get that pace picked up. I think I'll turn off here. No, don't. Okay. Fields. Still breathing from my mouth. That's not good. Right. Keep that pace up. So far this is going very well. I appear to be going very slow, and I don't know why. First flat to the ground, I'm in max gear. I seem to be going really slow. Why am I going so slow? Oh crap, that could have been better if I was going slower. Did I lose? I didn't. Make sure it's packed. It sounded like it was moving around. Those metal rolls sounded like they were moving. So I'll unpack and repack just in case. Found out while the truck was slowing itself down. I'll force it to go fast. Holy crap, it's going to cross a really dodgy crossing. That's why. Right. Oh dear. Listing a little bit too much for comfort there. Thankfully, I do have some trucks very close by now. So if we get into trouble, help isn't far away. I've got the Atom, the other side of this swamp. There's a 605R not too far away either. So if I get into serious problems, it's fine. There's help not far away. Ow. What the? How did I get all that damage? Did you see all that damage just flying up on me? Wow. I've no idea what caused that. The drop site is there. Alright, this should be a cut sequence, I think. Yeah, let's build us our solar plant. Brilliant work. Another station completed as always. Here's for the trouble. Fantastic. Alright. 79%, almost 80% complete. Hell yeah. 25 things left to do. Alright. That was for... No, that was for sun sails, wasn't it? Of course it was. There's 4 things left to do for sun sails. Closing the circuit. Oh, that one's logging. That's fine. Where do we get medium logs here, by the way? Oh, there. Where's the farming plot? Okay. They're both very doable. The lumber mill is right next to where the steel mill log is required there. That's absolutely fine. And that'll be power grid restored, which is great. I'll accept that. I'll absolutely do that like straight away. That's fine. So I can re-rig my Kenworth C500, get the medium logs there, deliver those, go and pick up some new ones. Gonna take them over. Oh, that seems very doable. Like very, very doable. No need to keep these here now. So, Kenny, I need to No, I don't want to leave the garage. I want to repurpose you as a small logging vehicle. Where's the medium frame there? Medium frame. Right. So, thankfully I can do this all on this map. That makes it so much easier. Away, steady. It's almost like the game wants you to go off the map, but I have no reason to. I can get all of my logs from this map. Why would I do it a different one? So also rinsing through things for sun sails technologies. I still don't know what contract that's for. But we'll stumble across it first. If I could finish things off for sun sails, that'd be fantastic today. It's asking a lot, I know. But if I can get it all done today, that'd be great. At this rate, we're going fairly well. Now another solar panel site, another solar plant. Solar field, whatever you want to call it. And do the thing called closing circuit. I'd imagine this is going to be building pylons, I guess. That's my guess anyway. It might not be. Oops. Trying to be clever and go around. Going around was kind of not the way to go. It just got me straight into there. So, yeah. I just wanted to get on the field because I've got better grip off-road than I do on the ruts. Do we bouncing? Why are we bouncing so much? At least we're not hauling logs at the moment. We'd have bounced way more if we were already hauling logs. You can see the hydrolift trailer that I discarded. What's blocking me? It's probably a tree stump. Here's a tree stump. That makes sense. I did not see that at all. I just started driving but bumping. I was like, why am I bumping so much? Ah, tree stump. That'll do it. That will do it. Right, I know the logging place is over there because that's the trailer that I left. And I thought I could use that trailer for 2 lots of medium logs. I could not. It's only for long logs, and it's too much of an expensive trailer to just leave. I'll have to sell that at some point. Okay. Let's turn it so it's easier to get out, I suppose. Okay, medium logs, please. Kill the engine. Where am I going? I'm actually going kind of close. If I go... Let's go via the railway. That makes most sense, I think. So let's go... well, I say that. I should just be able to come through here. That should be fine, in theory. That takes me all the way along here to the steel mill. That's my first drop. Then come back and get some more. And they're going to go over there, to the farming plot. See, it all seems like it makes so sense. Why did I just say just then? I didn't even know myself. It all seems like it just flows nicely, or something like that. Right, let's go. Come on, Kenworth. We got this. Stop thinking about it and start doing it. Stop thinking about doing it and do it. Rome might not have been built in a day, but this task was done in an afternoon. Oh, this crossing looks a bit dodgy than I thought it might be. Should be alright though. Should be alright. Nothing the Kenworth C500 can't handle. Old faithful. Old reliable. Alright, we are through. We didn't have to go through the... Why can't I remember the name of this place? Railway station. Why couldn't I remember railway station? We didn't have to go through the railway station, it's fine. Okay, so the steel mill isn't super far. I know it's just along this trail, basically. Past the random piles of scrap. Slightly flooded. Come on, Kenny. Drop point is literally there. Could recover, but it would actually be quicker if I just drove back. Oh shit. Haven't flipped. Heck. No one saw that, right? No. It's okay. If you've just turned in, nothing happened. It's completely fine. It's absolutely fine. Don't even worry about it. It's fine. It's completely fine. You just no. I didn't just flip. A minor snafu happened. It wasn't even a snafu. It wasn't even a thing. It's completely fine. You know what that's going. It's safe for posterity. Oh my gosh! Use your words. Safe for posterity. Is it? I'm trying to say. I think that's right. Saved for posterity, so that you all can have a bit of a laugh at my expense. Although, because it's the Kenworth C500, I didn't flip. The cargo unpacked, but once I was out of the woods, I was able to repack, and it was all fine. But no. What am I talking about? I mean, nothing happened. Nothing happened. It's fine. It's completely fine. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. Gosh, I'm so sorry. Excuse me. I wasn't necessarily expecting to be doing logging today, but it's only 2 lots of medium logs. It's not exactly hardcore logging. Like one place wants 3 long logs, one place wants like 6 medium logs. So we've had contracts like that before. Almost back at the logging station. Used just over a quarter of a tank, and I do have auxiliary fuel. In fact, I'll use all my auxiliary, get it loaded up. Right, let's park a little bit more conducively. I'll do. Log me. Okay, where am I going? Have logs will travel to the farming plot. I should be able to follow the main track to get there as well. That'd be even better, wouldn't it? Although there is a bit of a shortcut I can take. Shortcuts in this game often aren't, but we'll give it a go. So if I come out here, let's try this road. A little bit of water crossing shouldn't be a problem. And then, yeah, this way. And then through here. I should probably go around that. I'll find a way around. Probably around that too. And then we're back on terra firma pretty much. I need to cross the water to get to that farming plot. So from here we'll go right past that like makeshift bus stop. That will take me to the water crossing. That's fine. So we turn this away. I can't remember trying this water crossing actually. So we'll have to see what it's like when we get there. It doesn't seem too bad. It's like an island halfway across as well. What could possibly go wrong? Everything's going to be fine. I don't know what you're talking about. It's going to be fine. It's going to be no problem whatsoever. We're just going to get there and do the thing, and it's going to be absolutely fine. Farming plot there. Cool. Vision. Still on this map. Damn, how much mission's in there. There's, honestly, Vision, there's a lot. In fact, I'll show you. If I go down, there's 105 things to do, of which I've done 80. We've done 80 things all in together. And that's not me. That's with the people that's joining and helped, for which I'm very, very grateful for. So, yeah, we're selling the Bellows Escalades. 79% completion now. Shipping some medium logs to complete the circuit, I think. Closing the circuit. All right, let's get going. What's local time? 21:45, so quarter to 10-ish PM local. So trucking through the night, unless I really need it to be daytime. I try to avoid skipping time where I can. It kind of breaks the immersion a little bit, you know. Right, stick to the slightly more off-road area, so I should have better grip there. Right. And around this marshy, boggy bit, possibly. Let's try. Easy with the bouncing. Yeah, we can go around it. Going around it worked. And it worked well. Right, let's stick to the slightly more off-road approach. That seems to be working for us so far, chill. So far. Anyway, hi Vision, thanks for jumping in, I appreciate you. Hope the world is treating you well, etc. Come on, we can make this climb. Oh, there's the moon. Hello, Luna. I see the moon. The moon sees me. Okay, downhill. Dodge that tree stump. Can I go around? So that looks like a very dodgy, marshy bit. So I was listing a little bit too much to the right as well then, so try to avoid the dodgy marshy section and go around it if I can. The game probably knows that we want to try this. No! But the engine's still running. Right, can I repack my cargo? Yeah, I can. Alright, once again, nothing happened. It's fine. It's fine. We return you now to a regularly scheduled broadcast. Oh no! That's because I got cocky. I'm properly stalled now. Oh. It's okay. It's fine. All right, I need something with a log crane. So yeah, I think that's what we call less than ideal. What am I going to use to get this thing out of there? Wow, that's that's not great. I'm going to repurpose the mastodon, I think, which is overkill. But hey, log carrot now. I want the logging crane. That's the one. All right, mastodon, you're up. Most reliable truck I own. It's a truck that, you know, it'll take a while to get there, but it will get there. Ooh, okay. Not if I keep crashing into stupid things that aren't even things. Then it might not get there as quick. Alright. Oh, now I can go in this way, the mastodon. But looking at the route, if I follow the route, get to town, and then stick to this road, then I'm basically there. Go into town, over this little crossing here, and then look left, and eventually there'll be a little path. Cool, right, I can do this. Into town, and then left out of town, go over this little water crossing, and then keep an eye left, and there'll be a trail to the left. Follow that, and I'll get to the logging truck, to the Kenworth C500. All because I got a little bit cocky. Confucius say, man with hollow pockets feel cocky all day. Okay. Come round. So once again, the mastodon being the mastodon, didn't slow down. That crossing didn't even slow down. Mastodon's like, please, give me a real obstacle. Told you, most reliable truck I own. I'll go as far as to say most reliable truck in the game. Find me a more reliable truck than the Mastodon. No, seriously, if you find one, I will get it. It'll be my new go-to recovery truck. As I've said about this truck so many times as well, it'll take a long time. It'll take a while to get there, but it will get there. Don't use it all the time because it will just make the game boring if you just use the best truck in the game for every single run. That, particularly with how slow it goes. So you've got to switch it up, you know? Switch it up and try different stuff. Try different trucks, different styles of delivery and stuff. And stop saying stuff all the time. No. So if I remember correctly, we've come up past town now. There'll be a slightly dodgy water crossing. This looks like we're approaching the slightly dodgy water crossing that we saw on the map. Yep, this is the one. After this, go past some farming field, which we can see on the left there now. So once again, Mastodon went across it like it's not even an obstacle. Took a little bit of damage, so what? Doesn't even matter. Now, eventually there'll be a trail on the left. Follow that and it will take us to the Kenworth, the flipped Kenworth. Kenwood, not Kenworth. No, it's Kenworth, isn't it? Not Kenwood. Yeah, this is the way we'll be going. Keep the Mastodon part nearby just in case, so we should be okay once I've reflipped this. Heavy on should. Ow! Holy cow! Something just wrecked one of my suspensions. That's the impact. I should probably repair. That makes sense. I have a quick roadside repair. There we go. That made a difference. There's the stricken truck. That was the next part of the map. The next part of the route, sorry. There's the stricken truck. There it is. Ow! Enough with the crashes. Let's see if I can write it first. There it is. Let's see if I can write it before I do much else. Alright, Kenworth. Let's get you back. You've slept long enough. Let's get you back on your feet. We also want to get those logs reloaded. I can see 2 of them. Is the 3rd one already on board? It's one. Let's make it daytime. Yeah, there's 1 log on board already. That's where it is. That's fine. No big deal. I might not be able to reach them from here, actually. No, I can't. Alright, never mind. I'll do the dum-dum. Let's draw up alongside it, like here. I can definitely reach them from here. And then get the camera. Get you on the actual trail. You have 1 log, you need 3. So yeah, okay, that'll do. That's good. That's good. All right. Logging isn't for amateurs, I know. Let's try to pick them both up at once if I can. Or at least get nearby. 2 logs. Okay. Okay, come on. There you go. There we go. No. Yeah. Yeah. We're not in the woods yet. I know that from experience. Alright, that's fine. Might be able to pack now. Let's try. Can I pack? Yes! Fantastic. Full power. Right, as we were. Thank you, Mastodon. Might be calling upon you again soon, so don't go far. Might need your help again. Try to avoid making more stupid mistakes. Not to be operated by stupid. Let's avoid the worst of that water. Let's go over. Let's take the high ground. The railroad's out of commission. The high road's not a bad idea. We good. We good. Looking. Now we've been unflipped, we're looking relatively Gucci until we almost flipped a... Oh, dude, we're bouncing way too much. Can we stop with the bouncing, please? It's me a little bit paranoid. Got the corner of the field. There, proper road. How about that? There we go. Hell yeah. The lights on now. And we're good. Loads accounted for. Truck's in good condition. Got plenty of fuel, over half a tank of fuel, so we've got plenty of fuel for this. We're good. Alright. I'll deliberately cut the corner to avoid the worst of the muddy ruttage. Let's have the lights back on so I can plan this a bit better. Still want to avoid the worst of those ruts, if I can. Just going to ruin the field on the way. Cuckoo. I'm better off-road than on-road at the moment. Go from here. This way, okay. By the way, it's been just over an hour, well, an hour and 11 minutes I've been live for, so I need to let you know, remind you once again, I know this is part 104, you probably know this already, but the game is joinable if you feel like playing yourself, you're more than welcome to, but you need your own copy of the game. I'm playing it on PS5, although if you're playing it on Switch, if you're playing it on Xbox, if you're playing it on PC or laptop, you can still join, it's cross-platform, which is very nice. The join code is the pinned comment in the live chat. It's also backwards compatible, so I'm playing it, like I said, I'm playing on PS5. If you're playing on previous gen hardware, you can still join, which is pretty cool. You just need your own copy of the game and a decent internet connection. Come on, you got this. I don't think I've done this water crossing before. I don't remember this crossing. I must have at some point though. I mean, we have done a lot in this region, so I must have at some point, surely. Gosh. So gassy. Not why I'm so gassy today. Alright. That was the halfway point. I thought I'd finished that water crossing. I didn't. That was just the island that was halfway across. This isn't even called an island, this is just mud bank. A couple of rocks. There's stones there too big for that. A couple of boulders. The boulder. Shit. Oh, all that time I was looking for, desperately trying to find somewhere to attach my winch to, did you see? And any winch point, attachment point I can see now is this fucking tree. So I'm going to start the engine. So not the frustrating thing is I can start the engine, but there's nothing that side to unflip me. That's frustrating. The engine's running, but I can't unflip myself. So save my fuel, get back in the master. Oh, this is so frustrating. Damn it. So it's really reliable. It's flipped, but I'm able to right myself. I just have nothing to attach the crane to. And it's starting to see why I'm not the biggest fan of logging. One of the guys that often joins my streams, Cameron, I think logging is one of his favourite things to do in the game. But me, not so much. I appreciate that it's there. It's the thing that truckers do. Logging is quite a major part of this kind of haulage stuff. It's a major part of building infrastructure and stuff. I get that. Logging's important. It's got its place. Why am I going so slow? It's for real though. Why was I going so slow just then? The logging has its place. I'm just not that much of a fan of it because of this bullshit that keeps happening. At least there doesn't seem to be much logging in this region. Dude, I was full lock left for ages. Why am I getting that close to the water? Alright, the cavalry's coming, don't worry. I got you. Again. I'm in my own road, thank you. In my own corner. very long, but not that taxing on this person today. Stopped for no reason. It's just because oh my gosh, what is wrong with my words today? Just because the truck kind of decided it was going to stop and stopped. But you know what? I'm going to stop. Good, I'm keeping the frame fairly light as well, so that's good. That helps mobility for this truck. They do have a logging frame, other than that, it's a very light load. Get the island in the middle. Here's the Kenworth. Believe it, because I could get moving. All of the logs are still on it, they're just not packed, so that's good. Then we might not need to use the logging crane, which would be great if we can get away with it using that. I know from experience there's nothing on this side that I can reach to, otherwise I'll go to the road with the camera myself. Right. Right. Go. Thanks, buddy. That was a very simple recovery. You can stay there. So I'll probably, like I said before, I'll probably need you again. If it's close by, it's less painful. What the hell? A piece of fucking foliage. That's really going to help. I don't even know what I'm stuck on. I don't even know what I'm bloody stuck on. See, it hasn't even gone out of view yet. Hasn't even got out of view yet. Alright, come on. Be happy to see the end of this logging. Alright, I'll go past this and then I am the winch point. Bro, I am your winch point, let's go. Oh, you're really stuck on that thing. Well, you were. Not anymore. Okay. Thanks again, buddy. I'll probably need you again. That's just how logging goes. Come on. First flat to the floor, I thought I'd be like speeding off. I just kind of casually just slowed down and stopped. But that's not what I wanted to do again. And you try to put it in high range to force it to go quicker. So the engine is stalling. No, that's not what I wanted either. I just wanted to force it to go a bit quicker. Come on, get some grip. We're off roads and in ruts. Yeah, but this is more like it. Proper road. Let's fucking go. Alright. Let's see the delivery point now. Oh my gosh. Have logs for you. I'll have to see the end of this little spate of logging. A power grid restore. Let there be light. Both the locals and the corporate have only you to thank for it. Fan-dabby-dozy. Yeah, we restored that pylon. Fantastic. So now, looking at the tasks and things, 80% completion, 81 of 105 tasks done. Fan dabby dozy. Still quite a few tasks to do. There's probably still contracts to do. No, contests, beg your pardon. There's two, one in the Heartlands, one in the Institute, one in Crossroads, that's fine. Aim to Misbehave, Swamp Racer and Local Rally. I'm not going to do them just yet. Oh, these need things to do. These need to keep refrigerated. Right, so which ones keep refrigerated? That one. That requires buyer. Buyer requires fertilizer trouble. Fertilizer, no. Recovers damage evaluation. Which one's damage evaluation? Damage evaluation! Alright, it appears the Institute wasn't keen on following safety regulations when handling their chemicals, which resulted in a nasty spill, poisoning the area around the science wing. First things first, we need to pump it out. Systems! They're both probably in the Institute. No, that one's not in the Institute. Fantastic. Okay, so, yeah. That's all I need to do for the time being. Fan dabby dozy. Let's get these trucks recovered. Including the Atom. You can go away. There's no reason to keep you around. The Mastodon can go away as well. C500. What else is around? Actually, that needs. I'm not going to put that away because we need to go to the Institute. That can be what loads the cistern. So let's get that. And I remember there's no garages in the Institute, so I'll take this 605R over there because that will be what ends up loading this cistern. So let's get that. Now I'm doing damage evaluations. This unlocks other stuff. Particularly, so I can't do any more contracts at the moment for Sunsouth. In fact, if we look at them, they're all locked. They're all locked. Just double checking. Yeah, they're all locked. Like Hot Potatoes is repeatable, but that's fine. But it is done. They're all locked. We've got to do these. And what was the thing for? What was clean slate, by the way? Oh, okay. That's where vehicle spare parts. Where do we get those? Junkyard storage, and that gives us ecological crisis averted. That's another thing to do, but not right now. So we get them for their construction site, storage for the facility, and village warehouse. That can happen as and when. That's fine. That's going to be a quite quick one to do, clean slate. So in the meantime, we'll be working on damage evaluation. So let's get the 605R over to the Institute. See if we can find where one of these cisterns are. This damage evaluation is blocking us from doing other stuff, so it's got to get done. It's got to get done. Well, once I've done this and the vehicle spare parts deliveries and stuff, that'll be one of the main things for this map. In fact, if I look at the global map, I thought that was going to be power grid restored. We're working towards it, but we haven't achieved it yet. Because each one of these regions, well, some of them have two, but most of them have three key things to do. One of them is ecological crisis averted. One of them is power restored, or power grid restored. The other one is something else that I can't remember. We're pretty close to the gateway now. Pretty close. I'll do some roadside repairs as we go through, or just before we go through, possibly. The gateway to the Institute is right there. I'm not sure where the cisterns are yet. For now, let's just get through the gateway. Although before I go, I'm very tempted to go and do the other tasks. It should be pretty quick. Let's go to the Institute. Shaker! Vision slowly but surely. True story. The Institute, Belozersk Glade, Central Asia. I remember looking a couple of episodes ago. There is a place called Belozersk in Russia. That it exists. This game has so much content, you've been at it for months, if not years. Me personally, I've been working through this playthrough, it's been at least 2 years. I've got my hours in the game vision. I'll show you, because you just mentioned it, I'll show you. My current play hours, 668 hours played. Most of those have been shared with you guys. I mean, this is part 104, you know? Right, where's these cisterns? Where's these cisterns at? I mean, there's a science wing. That one's a cistern. There's a cistern there. Okay. I need a rig to transport it, really. So that's the one that can go to the science room, I guess. There's a sideboard semi there. That's absolutely going to be useful. If we can get it out of the drink, I guess. Damn, 668 hours. I know, right? I know. Seems like a long time. Right, so we're going to follow the road, as we do. Round, round, round we go. Even with that much gaming experience, I still get stuff wrong. It's one of these games I'm still learning stuff as I'm playing, even though I've got that much experience in the game. Still learning stuff. Oh, remember this crossing? It's not that bad, really. Right. It appears to be... Dude, do you see that as I do that? It appears to be flying. I suspect there's going to be some fuck shit about that cistern. But, yeah, okay. Let's try a small scale flatbed. There's a gateway to Harvest Core. I think there's a garage in Harvest Core, which is good. So I can bring a rig through from there to then actually grab the cistern. Let's actually get to it first, though. Let's get there with our crane truck, because it looks like this cistern is floating. Why is it floating? Exactly, Vision. I'm going to get over to it, and then we'll then we'll see what we can see. Because it did absolutely appear to be floating in the air. Well, the flying wood. I know. Excuse me. Well, the flying cistern. So you know, there's a pipe just kind of airborne. It wouldn't be the first time we've done something cursed in this game. If you remember, season 1, wasn't it? The Kola Peninsula, when we were trying to do the aircraft parts. Some of those were just floating in the air. That mission was so cursed. It was unreal how cursed that mission was. So we will see when we get there. Although it does, looking at the map, it does appear to be flying. I think what it probably was is that someone had joined in and was doing this this contract, and then they probably got kicked because of a connection issue or something. Sometimes the lobby just likes to boot people randomly. Really, it's annoying, but sometimes it does that. Right, so where we go? This way. Very basic interior, but then it's not built for luxury. It's built for a specific task. Well, for multiple tasks actually. Is this going to cause problems? A little bit of damage, but nothing we can't handle. So I'll get, like I said, I'll get to the cistern, I'll secure it, and then I'll send a rig through to load it up onto. I want to see how cursed it is first. It's probably going to be flying, so let's look out for it. Look out for a weird piece of flying cargo, which in fact is going to be marked. I think we've recently fixed up this bridge. Not this one though. Oh, come on, where's this flying system? Not seeing anything flying yet. I remember this water crossing being very dodgy in the past, so hopefully it'll be okay today. Let's find out. In this truck it should be fine. If it's giving troubles to this truck, it's giving troubles to all the trucks. So this is one of my most reliable ones. I've said before, the Mastodon's most reliable. I'd say this one's number 2. this can't get through. You can't get through. Yeah, it just slowed it down a bit. I've had real problems with that crossing in the past, but that was fine. Alright, we should be getting close to having a visual on this system. It does look airborne, although the marker is kind of in the way. Let's go see. Hey guys. Is it? Oh, yeah, it is flying. Dude, look, yeah, it is. We have a flying system. There you go. Look. Yeah, it's just flying. That's kind of cursed. Is it going to fall when I get near it? Let's try. If I get close to it, hopefully that will just make it fall. Hey, there's the system. Alright, it's just rolling now. What are you doing? What are you doing? System, please. What is it that you are doing? Alright, you know what? Come over here. Come over here. Yeah, please. Okay, yeah, that's right. That's right. Okay, kind of closer to the road. Easily done. Right, okay, cool. Let's get myself close to the road so I can grab it and load it onto a rig, and then send a rig round to pick it up. Tree trunks! Damn it! Bloody tree trunks! This is why we set the crane truck in advance, so they can sort it out before we send a rig over. Save having two trucks around it for no reason. It's a nicely restored bridge. Let's get kind of roadwise, get to a point where it's easily done. Alright. It seems pretty good. Right. Can I reach it? Yeah, I can. Come, system. Come and be cursed. How many slots do you think this cargo is? That looks like a 5-slot cargo to me. Okay, it's airborne. Turn around a little bit. I'll put it next to the road, and then I'll creep up a little bit closer, I think. Dodging the power lines, although it makes no difference in this game. You can hit power lines, it makes no difference. It should make a difference, but in this game it doesn't. Right. Okie dokie. Restore the crane. Alright, system's ready to be loaded. In fact, let's go a little bit closer. Make it even easier to load. Alright, I'll be waiting for a rig. So that's where Assistant is, and we're kind of close to the gateway to the Harvest Core. So I've got a Harvest Core. This map's Institute. I know there's a garage here. There's the gateway to Institute. Oh, that's fairly straightforward as well. And if I look at the map, there was, if I remember correctly, a rig trailer in Institute. Let me have another quick look at Institute real quick while we're planning this, because this is where the Assistant is. So there's a like a stricken trailer somewhere. Gateway to the Harvest Core. Let's get a bit out the way. I mean, it's, if I can, I might just be able to winch that out of the way if I'm lucky. It's near where the science wing is, by the way. The gateway's here, so I can follow this around, get some fuel, get some repairs, go across the crossings, and try to grab this. If I can't grab it, is there a trailer stored nearby? Probably not. Although the Heartlands is kind of close, and I'm going to nip in there and grab a trailer. I kind of want to try to rescue that one. Kind of. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. Alright, Harvest Core. We need a rig puller. We need a saddle low rig puller. I think it's time for another one of the... I think it's time for the Mercedes Zentros. And I also think it's time for a bathroom break. But I'll get the truck set up first. Right, where's the Zentros? Not the Actros. This is Mercedes Zentros. There we go. It should already be rigged up with saddle low. Yeah, it's already got saddle low. It's already got it's the Brandt V8. high range gearbox, it's got decent tyres, the crawler suspension, the engageable differential lock. I think we're good. Okay, Mercedes Entros, you're up. We are going. Might be quicker if we go across this way. If you get to go around, follow this little trail here. You're going this way, buddy. Follow this. Around we go. Round, round, round you go. Looks like road, but I've got a feeling it's going to be less like road when we get there. I remember building this bridge. I'm glad that we did. Makes this so much easier. That's the route through to the Institute, but before I do that, I'm going to go take a bathroom break, so if you excuse me, I'll be right back. I'm back. Let's see what we can do. So jump in the Zentros. As we said, that's the route. It's not that far a route. I'm going to go to the Institute and then try to grab that trailer that we noticed earlier. There is a trailer in the drink. So we'll try to grab it if we can. Also beacons. So far, for those of you who haven't tuned in for a while, so far I've been testing out these Mercedes trucks and they're actually very good. They are very good. Not that I'm shilling for Mercedes or anything, but these two trucks in this game are worth it. The DLC is worth it. Right. So he says crashing it, but that's not nothing to do with the truck, that's user error. Why does it automatically give you the shittest winch points? I'm trying to quick winch and it winches me to like a piece of foliage. That's just how it seems to go. Okay. Away, chill. I wanted to bounce me over. No, you don't. And this truck is very comfortable off-road. The truck this size is very comfortable off-road. And smashing through trees apparently. Alright, this first bit done very, very well. A bit slower for this crossing, that's better. Right. Next stop, well, first of all, it's going to be this slightly dodgy water crossing. I think I'll go to the right here to avoid the worst of it, if I can. Let's flip myself, that'd be good. Yeah. The next stop should hopefully be the gateway to the Institute, so I can go and grab that trailer and get loaded up with the cistern, take it to the science wing, and then go find where the other cistern is. It's probably on a different map, I'd imagine. Tell you what, the more I'm using this truck, the more it's winning me over. It's already become my go-to saddle load truck. But the more I'm using it, it's just ploughing through these slightly dodgy roads like it's not even a thing. It does not care. And for a rig puller, that's kind of what you want. It's got more than enough horses to be a comfortable rig puller, and it's going across the obstacles like it doesn't even worry about it. Good job, Zentros. And it's pretty damn quick. It's got the high range gearbox, but I'm not in high gear. This is just the general speed of this thing. So proving it's good on roads and good off roads. On road and off road. Right. There's the gateway. Oh, we are flying now. With the speeds and stuff, it functions very happily as a highway truck too. In fact, it probably does. IRL, I would imagine, function well as a highway truck. Okay, so we're here. It's really cold, by the way. I'm going to turn the AC off temporarily. Let's go past the science wing to get the trailer. That's what I'm after. So. Past these fields, of course. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. We can get gas and repairs if we need it, but probably won't. If I remember correctly, that water crossing is not a water crossing. Because we tried going across it before and we just drowned the trucks. So to avoid that, let's go this way and past the science wing. Round we go. And do this crossing instead. This is where we're going to end up dropping off the thing too. We need to go and pick up the system first. So for now we're flying past. Because I want to try and get this trailer if I can. So here. That's the trailer I want. Let's see if we can get it out of the drink. I might need a crane truck. There is one on this map, but it's like the other side of the freaking world. But I'll see if I can grab the trailer first. Let's see what we can do. What's the local time, by the way? 20:38. Of course, just as you're about to do something clever, it tends to get dark. That's just how Sod's Law goes, you know? It is what it is. Okay, Zentros, come on. We have our route painted out quite nicely. The route's good, stick to the route. Should be fine for fuel. In fact, if I come back the way to go past the repair station and the refueling station, I can get gas and repairs just on the way back past. So we're going to come around this way anyway. It's fine. So I could have quite easily have bought another trailer. I'm trying to be cleverer with the trailers. Because the less I have out in world, the less we have to go and sell afterwards, you know. So I don't just want to abandon them. The farming equipment I can't sell, so I've got to abandon that anyway. That's fine, it's no big deal. But the trailers, I don't want to just abandon them, you know. At some point they all want to be sold, so I'll try to make some use of the trailers that are out in the world. I know there is a scout trailer, a scout flatbed trailer, somewhere in this map as well. I'll go and grab that at some point, but there's no urgency, there's no rush. I can stay there as long as it needs to. It was in the middle of a road, but I've moved it from the middle of the road since then. So it's a bit more out of the way, a bit more manageable. Speaking of manageable, Zentros, you can get there no problem. Flying at the moment, flying off road. Just gone hella dark, which of course it has. I'll wait until... I'll see if I can get the trailer up while it's still dark. So, like I said, I don't want to advance time just for the sake of it. It kind of takes you a little bit out of the immersion, so I'll try to avoid that if we can. Alright, the crossing. This is the potential of going a couple of different ways. it's another kind of another testament to this truck. And look how well it's taken the crossing. Differential lock, that would help. Come on. Come on, buddy. Get some grip somewhere. Oh, 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 oh. Suddenly it got grip. Put it back in drive. There we go. Good stuffings. I know we're delivering this to the science wing. Ironically, we're driving past the science wing to get our trailer. Past the delivery point. I'm like, dude, I'm going to be coming back to you. Just let me get my trailer and the system, and then I'll be back. So you can drain your place out like you need to. Don't worry, I'll be back. It's fine. Okay. Oh, it's probably dark as well. Wow. It's usually just when you try to manoeuvre things around, it's like, okay, the game decides it's time to be dark now. Now you want to see what you're doing. I know that's not how it works, but it seems to be that. Because of the law of sod. That's the broken... Is that the first part of the broken bridge? No, that's just something else. That's just a mini bridge. There's like a major bridge that's down over here, which is this one. Alright, I want to get somewhere that I can get onto this trailer. In fact, I'll back it up. Another bridge is out, that's fine. That sign is really strong, by the way. Down there somewhere is that trailer. We should be just about to make it out in the murk. Yeah, I can see the trailer, it's fine. Not reach it yet. No, not yet, go further down. I do need it to be daylight, unfortunately, I do. See, I can see where the mud banks and stuff are now. That would make it so much easier. It's a bit of a bugger to get. So I couldn't see where the mud banks were before. I can now. I'll get in there, but I'm going to get super deep. That might do it. Hey. So far, so good. Oh, it's just pulling me in at this point. That's not good. As long as we pulling me in. Right. Now I've got myself a bit more secure. Progress. Alright, flipping over's fine. So this trailer recovery is actually going very well. I mean, I can't move myself very much at the moment. That's fine. I can pull myself up a little bit. Crap. Well. I don't know what I was stuck on. Probably just the fact I was in the drink. Probably thought too chill. We can absolutely get this trailer. It's just going to take a little bit to pull it up. That's all. We are getting it though. We are getting it. Yes. Oh, I might be able to mount it now. Well, not now. Fuck. It was the right way round and then it wasn't. Oh, dude, I might be able to mount to it now and then it flips. Oh, flip back, flip back, flip back. You're not going to flip back, are you? You cunt. You're not going to flip back. Alright, can I? There we go, alright. Now I should just be able to attach it. That's what we wanted. It took a bit of muscle, but we managed to recover this trailer. That I'm happy about. And it's instantly getting used. I should probably paint some sort of routes, because I'm not 100% sure. I know I need to get basically to the other corner of this map. Alright, so. Alright. It seems like the most sensible route to go would be this way. And then following the main route kind of this way. That seems like the sensible route to go, so let's do that. So, look on the science ring just yet. We go this way, boop. 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 Then where? Yeah, this way, that's right. So, boop. Then onto main road. And come this way. Past these metal beams. They're just randomly around. I can't remember what they're from. I think someone must have been delivering them. I can't... They've been there for a while, actually. In fact, I might just remove them from the map. So I have no idea what they're for. Where is it? Oh, it's up this way still. Fantastic. Fine. Following this way. I was going to say I've got no idea where I'm taking the system to. That's a lie. We know where we're taking it to now. I'm going to have to turn around and back up there, but that's fine. I'll sort that out when I get there. Okay. We're probably going to come back. If this goes well, I'll come back this way as well. So I do have to deliver it there. Which is right there. But I've got to go to the other side of the map and back again to bring the system back. Alright, we're in the process of doing it though, we're fine. Hey guys, I'll be back. I'm going to grab your system so you can drain stuff. And then there's another system that needs to go somewhere else, I know that. The other one might already be done actually, come to think of it. In fact, looking at it... It might appear once I've done this, or it might already have been delivered, possibly. I don't know. Either way. Come on, Zone Tross. I was just singing your praises as a saddle low rig puller, and you've been really good to me so far. So keep up the good work. Crossing, bit of a test. These are usually shallow, they're usually deeper than they look. At the moment, we're okay. Dude, I don't know what I was worried about. We're cruising across this. Cruising across. Hey, get some more grip. Grip good. Grip good. We're in off-road trucks, let's get some off-road grip. Okay. Sorry, fence. Coming through. I hoped I was getting to slightly better road there, but apparently not. We will be here though. I'm sure they're going to take a hard left. Yeah, we are. This is the main route, the main road. There we can get a little bit of pace. Nice trailer. Thanks, I found it. I found it in a river. It's actually a pretty good nick for finding it in a river. I've dragged it out unceremoniously, just with the regular winch. Just dragged it through. Can I remove these? Is that kind of annoying there? Let's do that. There we go, they're gone. They're gone. Bye bye metal beams. Now I've done that, they're probably going to be for something specific, aren't they? If that's the case, I will always restart the job, task, contract, whatever it was, if that's the case. I doubt it will be. It might be, but I doubt it. Oh crap. Started mildly jackknifing, but it was okay. I did have to get some stuff from here before. Like oversized cargo was there before, if I remember correctly. The route I've taken is pretty good. I'll take this route back, which means I'll turn the rig around before I load up with the system. Because this is a relatively easy route. Definitely driven way more challenging routes than this. I mean, this is mainly tarmac, you kidding me? It's mainly road. So, oh my gosh, a road in Snowrunner. Nice, not quite so nice, but that went very well. Okay. Crossing that can potentially be very dodgy. Let's see how it goes this time. It was okay for my crane truck, and the crane truck is just across this if I do need help. But I shouldn't. We'll see how it goes. I'm pulling the trailer though, so that's going to complicate matters slightly. Not complimate. That's not a word. Complimate is not a word. As we said before, sometimes we don't word good. Oh, no problem for the Zentros, straight across. We have really struggled with that crossing before. It's usually when the game knows that it's like, oh, it's my last run. It's the last thing I'll do before I sign off, and then it gets me stuck in like random places I wouldn't normally get stuck. Because the game knows when you're just like wrapping up. Yeah, I'll do this one last order, and then the game will rig it so that that last order is going to take you like an hour. It's like a printer. You know, printers for your computer, printers can smell fear. They know when you're in a rush. You can never tell a printer that you just need to do that if you're doing something last minute. If the printer knows, it will mess up. It won't work. Like, for instance, if you're saving like an essay that you have to do for school or college, or if it's like you're going on holiday and it's like your boarding passes need to be printed off before you go to the airport, don't let the printer know that it's last minute, otherwise it won't work. It can smell fear, it can smell urgency. Oh dude, it's floating again! What the hell? This system is cursed. That's the second time we've just found it floating. It wasn't floating when I left it. Crash on this little nubs just before the bridge. Alright, let's get a little bit closer. Just a little bit closer. That wasn't the way. That wasn't the way I was finding there at all. So I get a little bit closer, then it's moving further away. Alright, drive. Good enough, I think. That'll do. Oh, I was waiting for the engine to start. No, not you. We'll pull the system. There we go. Up, up and away. Right, all aboard. The cursed system. Freaking Harry Potter and the cursed system right now. On board. There we go. There we go. It's almost like a proper rig truck now, doesn't it? Okay, so restore the crane. Stop engine. Pack. Hey, now we're ready. It was 5 slot, and we're ready to go. We're like fully packed now. Fantastic. So, let's paint the route back, shall we? Have cistern. We'll travel. It's like the other side of the friggin' world, so we're going to follow the same route we just took. The crane truck is near us in case we need it again, which we may do for that water crossing, but it might be okay. It might be okay. So that will. The route we took was good. Let's stick to that. So now we've got a fully loaded rig. I'm not going to take too many chances. Let's get turning around. This way. There, where? That way. That away. Water crossing that's easier than it looked. Through here. Bring it through to the science wing. Boop. There's our route. Science wing there. Rig there. 25% fuel. We do have extra fuel on board. So if I can do us a quick roadside refuel. That was someone else's trunk supplies, by the way. That wasn't my trunk. So oops. Oh well. Not to worry. Quick repair as well. Why not? No total. Hello, Nick Mother. Yes, true. No total again. I didn't know what to call it. I'm starting to get an idea of what to call it though. Particularly as I'm all on my lonesome. We've been cisterns. We're rinsing through the contracts though. Well, I say rinsing. They're taking a while, but we are getting through them. There's specific contracts that are sort of key contracts. They've got other contracts are locked until you do certain things, which is the reason I'm doing this. So other things are locked behind it. Do that was default load. Come on. Looks like Josh, you've more than enough truck for this. There you go. Now you're fully laden now, but you should be okay. Their angular diff lock will help. Don't want to attach that, I want to attach this one further forward. That's better. Now we have had minor issues with this crossing before, but at the moment it's going slow, but we are getting across. Can I put it in drive? Yes, I can. And we're still okay. So the system, everything's accounted for. Almost made it. I think this is the most difficult part of this run. Once we're over this crossing, the rest of it should be relatively straightforward, I think. Across the trailer, we're good, everything's accounted for. Goods are still packed. A whole ass drainage system. Right. Pedal to the metal, we're good now. But that really was pedal to the metal when you put it in high range in this. Start her off quick. Right. Are we going to be okay across that? Yes, we are. Fine. This little bit shouldn't be too much of a problem either, in theory. We're moving, we are shifting, where we were. What's that, Josh? Like I said, you've more than enough truck for this. More than enough truck. Just took 48 damage from something. I don't know what though. Shifting it in high just forces it to go up a gear, you know, just forces it to get a move on. particularly on highways. It goes faster out of high range. It like forces it to get the, there you go, see, put it in high, forces it to get moving. It can go higher out of high range, but it maintains the speed. It took me a while, wow, use your words. It took me quite a while to understand the high range feature, to be honest. I wasn't sure if it's something to try to help you get unstuck. So I thought, I check in high range sometimes, it slows the trucks down, so it's obviously not for that, but it is for that. Some trucks just have a high range gear that's lower than its max gear. It's just good to force the truck on highways to stick to a certain pace. If I check in high range now, it'll just stall the engine out. It's got to be when it's running fairly well. So now it should start flying. Should be fine. There we go, see? Forced it to pick up the pace. But right now I need to focus on the turn now. Once I've delivered this system to the science wing, there should be one more cistern somewhere. I haven't seen it though. Maybe it'll only appear once I've delivered the first one, possibly. I don't know, maybe. I don't know. Completely made that up, but it sounds right. It sounds about right. Will high range affect this? Yes, it will. High range forces it to pick up the pace. Which isn't always the best idea. But if it's going sluggish on a road for no apparent reason, high ranges can potentially be a way out of that. Now, if I activated it now, it would do me no good at all. In fact, I want to just stall out the truck. Right, water crossing, take a little bit more show. Alright. Let's get across. So far so good. Keep up the work. Progress. Just stick it back and drive. Kind of. Yeah, we're fine. Wheels are getting stuck on the trees. Of course they are. Right, we should be fine now. I think. There we go. Everything's still accounted for. Still running fairly well. Just under half a tank. Well, just over half a tank of gas. Not too much damage to deal with either. Holy shit. What was pulling me back? Love it. Get some grip. Trying to throw it to get some grip. Which sounds ridiculous, but it helps. Oh, dude, high range help there. We're almost at the delivery point, by the way. Literally in this little compound. I think we built this, I think. Or did we? Maybe we didn't. This is like old power and stuff. We're building like solar power and stuff, so maybe we didn't build this. But in any case, this is the drop-off point for the system. Actually, no, we didn't, because they're clearing out the old site, aren't they? This is what the system's here for. Power off. Have cistern. Where's the other one? Where is... Probably in the crossroads. Or the heartlands. Why is it telling me it's there? Oh, it wants delivering to the heartlands. Is it showing me crossroads because the cistern's in the crossroads? Let me have a look. Is it because the cistern is here? It is not. Maybe, is it in the heartlands then? Another drop location's in the heartlands, and there's a garage nearby too, which is great. Station's there. Where's the cistern? For real, where's the cistern? Institute. All right. That's where I am, though, isn't it? Institute. Right. Where? Oh, it's the same one. Okay. Okay, fine. So we're using the same cistern. Which means I need to get my crane truck over here. And I need to get this thing turned around. That's fine. All right. So from here we're going to Heartlands. Where's the Heartlands? That's Harvest Core. The Crossroads is there. Heartlands is like the other side of the freaking world. That's fine. That's not a problem. We can get there. It's no big deal. There's a fairly good road that takes us most of the way there. Alright, so we're using the same cistern, so I've got to turn this thing around. I was worried about where the second cistern was. Now we know there isn't a second one. We're using the same one. I guess we just... It's full and we're just shipping it away, I guess. That would make some sense. Alright. This time we'll have to wait for the crane truck. Let's draw up alongside if we can. That's not bad. You know what? That's not bad. Enough. Alright, crane truck. At the other side of the damn world. Best way you can get there. Kind of similar, I think. Okay. Do this silly little crossing, and then what? I can repair and refuel. That makes sense. I'm a bit low on both. Let's go this way. So I'll grab that. I mean, I can drag it along with us, I suppose. Oh, actually, no, it'd be easier if I go this way. I think I'll drag the trailer along with us. So there's a... I don't know where there's a nearest trailer store. I think there's only one in the region. I'm going to regas and repair and all that stuff. That's fine. That crossing is a lie, so we're going this way. I'm still impressed that we managed to get that semi-trailer, to be honest. I thought that was going to be a real pain to get, but we got it. So you'll come in here. Alright. Let's go. System to ship to the railway station. I'm also going to use my auxiliary fuel that I'm going to go and restock to refuel the Zentros. Well, that's the delivery truck, so it makes sense to refuel it. Alright. I mean, I know not the fastest truck, but come on. It's open road. This is some of the nicest kind of roads you expect to see in the game. But this isn't a truck built for speed, so it makes sense. I do want to grab the random scout trailer that we're going to come across as well. just go straight across that, or is that going to cause me problems? Straight across it. A little bit of damage, no big deal. That's the random scout flatbed. I'll drag that along with us. Oh, I'm going in front of it first, hang on. Yeah, you're coming with me. Just purely because. It's either, I think it's Heartlands. Where there's the trailer store, I think. I do want to drop it somewhere where there's a trailer store, somewhere nearer a trailer store. That was kind of the whole point of picking it up. At some point I want to sell it. Might be today, might be a couple of sessions in the future, but at some point that's got to be sold. So if I put it somewhere near a trailer store, it's just going to make life for that a little bit easier. In fact, I've got my F750 parked pretty much at a trailer store, so if I do get it somewhere near there, I can sell it like instantly. I'll also be taking the rig trailer, so I can drag it behind the rig. So I think there's also a trailer store in Heartlands, I think? Or is that the one I'm thinking of? I think that is the one I'm thinking of. So yeah, I'll drag this behind the rig. Got to get to the rig first though. I don't drag it all through the refuel and repair station though. That doesn't make sense. Drop it off and then go and get refueled and repaired. You stay there, I'll be back. I'll be back. Destroy the stop sign first for no reason. Right, repair and fuel. It also loads up, it restocks my auxiliary fuel too, which I'll want to load into the Zentros, I think. So, load that up, and my extra fuel. There you go. Have my fuel, have my auxiliary fuel. I'll drive past this, and that's going to repair me. Truck's repaired, and my repair supplies are being stocked as well. So we're basically a completely fresh truck at this point. It's as if I've just driven it straight out of the garage. Okay, one trailer. Can't attach it, but I can drag it. That's what I'm doing. And I'm ready. Drag behind a rig to the Heartlands. That's the plan, at least. I mean, you wouldn't be in great condition by the time you get there, but thankfully there's no trailer damage in this game. That would really change the dynamic of playing it if you know your trailers could also take damage. It would add a difficulty factor. It really would. If not just your trucks, but your trailers could take damage, that would really add a difficulty factor. Like if you're trying to drag a fuel trailer somewhere and you got it too much damage and you started leaking fuel out of the trailer, oh shit, by the time I get there, there'll be no fuel here anyway. Oh. Right. Good stuffs. Oh dude, okay. What the hell, trailer? What are you doing? Flippy dippy doo. Flippy dippy doozy. We're almost there. If there was going to still be space in the trailer, I could just chuck it on the back of the trailer, but there won't be. This system takes up the entirety of that 5-slot semi-trailer. Like the entirety of it. But that's fine, I can just drag it behind, it's no big deal. Which way am I coming out, by the way? So Crossroads, Heartlands is that way. So we're following the main road, main drag. I guess I'm crossing here, I think? So yeah, it's fine. So I can drop this just before the turn. So I can grab it with the rig as it leaves. That's the plan, at least. So drop it there. Alrighty then. Okay. Notice, I'm about to pick something up. It's just about getting dark. Like I said, it just seems to happen like that in this game. Obviously that's not how it's designed, it just seems that way sometimes. Yeah, I see you're trying to do something precise with the winch. That time it got dark, isn't it? Alright. Bridge loaded. Actually, stop that. Let's make a route first. So we're going to attach that trailer, that random scout trailer. And then what? We can't go across that way. We're going this way. So, I'm sure I've taken the rig trailer this way before, just without anything on board it at the time. The crossing's going to be a pain, but I am close by with the crane trailer if I need it. Follow around, because that's the gateway to Crossroads. That's not where we're going. We are going to the Heartlands, and the best way to do that, I think, particularly with this truck, with a fully laden rig truck, is going to be following the main road. So that's what we're going to do. Follow the main road. And it's going to turn off this. Well, it's not going to turn off, beg your pardon. The turn off is here. That takes us to the gateway, I think. Follow this around. This should take us to the gateway to the Heartlands, which is where we're going anyway. Haha! Even go up. That's a bit cleaner. There's our route. It's not miles and miles, thankfully. Take some of your truck repair supplies. You can spare them. Right. Later. Like I said, I want that scout trailer. I might back up to it. Yeah, I'll back up to it, it's fine. Just level off a little bit. That'll probably do it. No, I'll do it for the back. No? Yeah. Alright. Alright, let's go. Gets caught on things, I can just drop it, but the more I can drag it along with us, the easier it's going to be just to get rid of when we're finished. So let's go. Not like you can actually see it that way. I was going to say, I can see it on my screen, but my face camera's in the way if you're seeing the whole road train. Okay. Let's cross the water. Right, there's a twig. Was going fine until that point. Damn you, twig. Twig, I need you to do one. Alright, getting a little bit of momentum. Still being shafted along by the twig. Of course we are. I'll have to pick that trailer up in a minute. Come on. Alright then, in that case. We'll break the deadlock. Kind of. Damn it. Someone's got to break the deadlock. I think I broke the deadlock. Yes, alright, I don't forget the trailer. Where is it? There, I think. I'll attach the wrong thing. There. Come on. Come on. There, I think. Give me... Alright, let's get out of this. Apparently not. That should do it, hopefully. The hell? Pull that through a little bit. How's it pulling back? What is up with my trailer? There we go. Must have been stuck on something, but we're pulling it through now. The trailer is struggling getting through this water trap. My gosh. Come on. What was it doing? I'm all over the place now. Right, it's through. Fantastic. So, back to drive. We should be fine. Yeah, we're fine. As we were. Come back and have a look at the trailer, but oh, it's 11:08. It's just getting dark. Of course, we want to keep an eye on things. That's just how it goes. Let's see how the trailer's getting on. There's a black trailer and it's dark. In the woods. Cannot see it. Well, just about see it. Excuse me. Well, got the rig, got the trailer. Get a blast to high range. Get us up to speed a little bit. That was the plan. Right, sticking high range then. Keeping high range. Force the speed. Oh, maybe not here. Go around the worst of that water trap if we can. Progress. Kick it up a gear. Yield, get out to the main road. Even if we have to abandon the trailer here, it's going to be easier to get to for a scout truck to go and grab it and sell it. Once again, cementing its place as my go-to saddle load winch puller. Rig puller, not winch puller. You know what I mean? Yeah, know what I mean. Plus the gateway, so all's going relatively well. And there's a garage in the gateway as well. So I'm going to grab this car truck and get rid of this trailer. Right, I want to try going straight across this in there. Give me this, don't give me that. I want to winch to that other side there. Force the issue. The trailer is not happy. Speaking of trailers. Yeah, it's spoken for. It's accounted for. Hey. See, I had to drop you for a bit, but I'm not leaving you behind. Still have it. I'm amazed I'm still able to drag it with this. That little trailer's going on quite the journey. Along with the main rig trailer and a cistern. Currently full of crap it just wants to get rid of. I guess that's where we take it to the train station, I guess. Trying to get me in. Getting close to the gateway, definitely. Let's force a higher gear. Yeah. It's so dark. So I don't want to. What's it called? Artificially make it daytime, because it just ruins the immersion. I do it sometimes if I need to do like precise work with the crane or whatever, but I don't do it too often. Just spoils the. Oh, for fuck's sake! Just spoils the immersion. Come on, enough nonsense. Let's go. That'd be good. For a second, I thought that was the gateway. No, it's around the corner a little bit. We're not too far away though. There's the gateway. Right, time to leave. Oof. And we should still have that little trailer being dragged behind us. All right. Where's the... We're going to be kind of close, I think. Railway station's there. That's fine. I can work with that. There's a couple of kind of dodgy water crossings to get there. This way. Over the trail. There's a... This water crossing isn't too bad. Coming this way is going to kind of suck. It's not like we haven't flipped it already on some of these routes already today. Railway station is that way. Passenger junkyard storage, yes. Got it. I mean, they don't mess around with the contracts on these DLCs, I'll tell you that. So a couple of systems to deliver. Dude, it's taken me up at least an hour so far on this contract. On this contract alone, it's taken about an hour so far. Oh, the delivery point's right at the back as well. Okay. So, boop. There's a little crossover bit there. Boop and boop. Right. That's the last leg. That's Where's our scout trailer? Oh, it's almost like my emotional support trailer at this point. Almost. Ish. Maybe. Come on. Getting a little bit of grip. Sorry, tree. Right. Crossing. Still have trailer, still have cargo. The scout trailer that we're dragging is also still spoken for. I thought I was going to low range for a second. I didn't know I was having to go low range. We're good. But look, scout trailer still spoken for. Do now. No, yeah, okay. Still want a scout trailer. Don't leave it. Don't abandon it. Don't leave it behind. Where's the hold up? Gorilla, what's the hold up? Maybe I'm not attached to the actual trailer. That's attached to the trailer. It's not more stable around. A little bit more stable now. No, that's a piece, you know, I'll come back for it. Problem is with dark, I can't tell exactly what I'm attaching the winch to. Though, look, thankfully, there is... Oh shit, I'm going to flip if I'm not careful. Get off of this. Alright. Giving up on the scout trailer. We're kind of close to a garage, so we can always send a scout truck out to go and grab it. It's no big. What the hell? What, that was a hole up there. Oh, this, we have flipped the atom here before. We went too far to the left. That ridge there, that's where it flipped. So we've avoided it this time. So that's good. Another crossing. So we're not wow, I'm trying to talk too fast. We might be on the last leg, but it doesn't mean it's going to be completely straightforward. It really isn't. Oh, hello. Little bridge. Yes, the little bridge. Left. Yeah. Try to force it to go a bit quicker and just stalled it out in high range. It's tricky at night time. What's the local time? 4:30. Oh, it's going to start getting daylight soon. 4:30. You'll get daylight fairly soon. Fuel's a bit low, but I do have spare fuel on me. I'm glad I took the extra fuel off of the 605R before I left. Oh, I'd usually go for that ridge, wouldn't I? But not this time. Can't see shit. There's some space in the background. That's kind of nice. Get some night sky view with the system in the foreground. Great ring. Roadside refuel. No more auxiliary fuel. Antros. I know you're better than this. That's more like it. That's more like it. Mildly dodgy crossing. I was about to say this crossing's never been a problem. And just as I was about to say it was a problem. For fuck's sake, okay, come on. Back up. Alright, made it. Why does it say no viewers? It does that sometimes, it worries me. Because I can see what I'm doing on my phone. It's actually following the stream. So why is it saying 0 viewers on my streaming app? My streaming software. I think for now I'm going to trust the process. Oh, and the sun's coming up, even better. That's just going to make it stall out. It's going slow. I thought I'd chuck it in high range to force it to go faster. That would just make it stall out, so, you know, not this time. Making progress. Still can't seem to get enough grip, though. Off-road gives us a little bit of extra grip. Just as the sun starts to rise, as the sun will rise. Going through this junkyard. That's the railway station, just about to see it on the horizon. Oof. Dude. This is tough going. This is tough going. Just go around that. That makes so much more sense, right? Just go around it. Try to dodge the rubbish that's on the floor. Right. Yeah, that went well. Could have caught me at any time, didn't. So, small victories, right? It went well. That's all we need to know. And this is why we avoid it, because of getting caught up in the mud, which will definitely happen. And once I've done this, I might see if I can start looking at doing the rest of the contests for this region, possibly, just getting done out of the way. Particularly while I'm solo. I was hoping this contract would be done pretty quick, so I wanted to do like 3 or 4 more contracts while I was here, but I will be a bit short on time. So if I can at least get the contests done, that'll be another notch towards getting this region done as well. There might be some light farming to do, possibly. I'm pretty sure there's another field to do. The railway station. She gets to the other side of the railway station. I also want to go and sell this rig trailer afterwards. Depends. I might want to load it with stuff from the railway station. It depends what the next thing to do is. So what I'll do then is back it up. Back it up like it's on the truck. Oh, like a pro? Like a pro? You kidding me? How did that go? You know, I should be able to reach the drop-off point. That'd be lovely. The crash was at the drop-off point. Of course it was. Hey! The situation seems worse than you anticipated. We've got a lot of work ahead of us, but at least we've taken the first step. Now, the next one is going to be those vehicle spare parts. I know that. That's fine. Where do we get them from? Junkyard storage. I can get them in this, but I don't really want to. Construction site. There and there. So yeah, it's going to be loaded up. It's going to be the Azov Atom that's going to be doing this. But for the time being... Did I do aim to misbehave? Let's have a look. No, I didn't. Alright. I'm going to do aim to misbehave. Yeah, I have a weird request for you. We need to remove all the old scarecrows from the field so we can go over it with tractors. And the sooner it's done, the better. You in? There's loads of plot points to get to. Loads. Oh, that's going to be kind of cool. And it's very near a garage as well. I've got a truck fairly nearby for this also. We'll jump in the F750. You're just just the guy for the job, I think. In fact, I'm going to take a bathroom break. Now I'm going to set my route first, not for the actual thing. Aim to misbehave, is that okay? Water crossing. I'll take that one, I think. Or this one might be better, actually, come to think of it. Once we don't aim to misbehave, the Ford F750 can go and get that other trailer, can't it? So aim to misbehave. Then I might do clean slate, because that's going to be a much quicker job, I think, particularly in the Atom. I'm starting to do the bounces. I really need a bathroom break. Right, aim to misbehave. Cool. Alright, that's the route I'm going to take with the F750, but I'm going to be right back, if you'll excuse me. Alright, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Quick drink. Let's go and do aim to misbehave. This is definitely the truck for the job. Flasher bars, obviously. It's properly daylight as well now. It's definitely the time. Remember, this truck tends to be one of my quicker ones too. High range isn't that fast though. Not on this one. Alright, how's this crossing going to go in the F750? Should be fine in the 750, to be honest. Should be fine. Damn, that did some damage. Holy cow! That I wasn't expecting. That was a crunch. That was a proper crunch. Is this the crossing we've improved with the logs? I don't think it is. Also, I need to remind myself where the scout trailer is, because this can go and sell it at some point. Where is it? I have interest. I'm not going to get it now, but... Crossroads, no. So I abandoned it over here somewhere. There it is. There it is. So once I've done this, it's not super far away. I'm going to grab it and go sell it if I need to. I don't necessarily have to do it this time, but I'll be kind of close by. I like to keep it tidy. There's also other things I'd like to do. I can always grab it another time, it's fine. Unless clean slate is highlighted, I think that's what I'll do after aim to misbehave. Do aim to misbehave, and then I will probably leave the F750 where it is, and I'll go to the garage, jump in the Atom, do clean slate, so I'll load all three of those bits up and just do it. After that, I don't know. Maybe do some selling and stuff, possibly. We shall see. To the right, to the right. This way. You're going to be you're going across some fields, taking down some scarecrows, F750. On double quick time trying to get gold. We don't have to get gold, but it's nice. Purely for an old gamer completionist perspective, it's nice to get gold in things. Although we don't have to get the percentage towards the overall completion. As long as you finish it, it's fine. If you finish it, you get bronze. If you get certain times, you get either silver or gold. You don't have to get the higher ranks to get the completion percentage. Come on. There we go. Just thought we have no damage to this truck either, so it's starting... With the exception, we've used a little bit of fuel. We did have some damage when I repaired it. So it'll be, for all intents and purposes, a flipping shop fresh truck. It's just used some of its supplies. Supplies, motherfucker. That's an older reference nowadays, I know. Right. There's our start point. There it is. There, once all those scarecrows taken care of. This should be fun. Let's go. Go! Damn these scarecrows. One. I don't know what the gold medal time was, but we'll do what we can. Two. Okay. So far we're looking relatively Gucci. Three. It's like 8 of them, I think. 4. Good turning circle. That's all from this field, I think. 5. Good, 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 good so far. 6. It's got to be that one to the right, surely. 7. Although one way over here. Another one down. There's always some over that other field, surely. Oh, it took out automatically, it's fine. Doing real good. Doing real good. Finish line. Gold. Hell yeah. I'll take it. Oh, I hope you had fun too. Nicely done, by the way. Take this. Hell yeah. Okay, how's our percentage looking now? 81 with 83 things done. Got a contest. That's now registered as done. Fantastic. How close am I to that trailer? I mean, I'd always just go to it. I mean, I don't necessarily have to do the whole thing now. Let's just go to it, shall we? Let's do the crossing. Around this way. Let's go get it. Oh, and hear the apiaries. Hear the beehives. Right, we're getting a little bit quicker now. We're getting a little bit better now. I'm going to do clean slate, but as we're over here in a scout truck, I'm going to go and get ready to pick up that scout trailer. I'm not necessarily going to deliver it now, but I get it attached so that it's ready to be done. That is the sitch. Come on, you've got the grip. Mildly dodgy water crossing, should be alright for it though. Mud slowness right down. Slowest brought it down even more in the water though. We're okay. We're okay. We're fine. Keep that grip up. Crossing done. The F750 was definitely the choice for that contest. So for the sake of just over a minute, it's another task done. It's another thing done. 81 out of 105. 83, sorry. 83 things done out of 105. So if we can get that to 85, there's going to be literally 20 things left to do. Clean slate I'm definitely doing today. I'd like to see if there's any other contests that I could do. There are 2 more contests. I just need to find where they are. They won't take long, and they're just going to be extra things that want doing. Oh, dude, I'm getting so much damage. They're just going to be extra things that want doing. Right. Right. Ouch. Do I try backing up to this? What is damaging me so much? Am I carrying something with me that's damaging me? So I'm taking loads of damage from something. I don't know what from though. Right, I can see the trailer. It's there. Can I back up to it? Let's try. So I want to be able to attach it and then drive straight back over. This was the way to the gateway, if I remember correctly. So for the F750, this shouldn't be too much of a problem. If I do somehow manage to flip it, I do have the autonomous winch, so I can unflip myself. It's all good. As long as there's something I can attach it to. Which has been a problem in the past. I can unflip myself if I can attach the winch to something. There's nothing to attach the winch to. That was the problem earlier in one of my previous trucks. Right, can the reach... I was going to say, can the reach winch it? Can the reach winch it? Apparently not. Come on. Come on. There you go. Aha. Yes, I'm coming to attach you. I'm going to take you home at some point. I'll get back over the water crossing first. Right, come on, let's go. That bit of shrubbery, surprisingly, is holding. See the route I've taken. It's just the muddiest bit. This is the muddiest bit of this crossing. Is the bit that I've taken, the route that I've taken. Okay, so what I'll do is like I said, I'll go across the crossing in this with the trailer, ready to go sell it at some point, and then switch to the garage, get in the. I keep forgetting the names of my trucks. Get in the Azavatum. No, I need to be going to the left, don't I? So that's the way to the trailer storage there. I'm tempted just to take it all away. I won't. It's tempting, but I won't. Not this time. It gets parked up on the roadside, so it can just be taken at any point, really. You sit there, behave yourself. Cool. Right, garage. Where's my Zentros, by the way? I'll leave that there for now. I don't need to get in there for anything, do I? No, cool. I need to get to the junkyard. That's where I need to get. Right. Clean slate. We're on it. Atom, you're up yet again. Once again, back is the incredible Atom. This shirt keeps riding down. I'll get rid of the shirt. It's kind of like corroding at the top as well, so it's past its best, I think. We are getting our butts to the junkyard. I don't know why it keeps showing me that gateway. Why do you keep showing me that gateway? It's probably because I can get vehicle spare parts from there, I guess. Somewhere in there. But no, I'm getting them from the junkyard. It's just set up to get them from the junkyard. It's on the way back through from the junkyard. By the time I get back to the delivery point I'm about to go past, I'd have already made one. That's where one of them gets delivered to. Clean slate, I was about to say. Clean slate should be fairly straightforward, a contract to do, which makes a nice change. They've all been pretty intense so far. That's why I took a break and did a contest. That's one of the reasons I took a break and did a contest anyway, because we need a bit of a break from all the serious contracts. I thought, let's go and do a contest. It's a percentage, another percentage towards completion, is what I was trying to say. And it's something a bit different. Something to break up the little seriousness. Right, to the junkyard. Let's actually paint some sort of route, shall we? That makes sense. Up here we go. I'm still going to get rid of this at some point as well, the foldable trailer. I don't necessarily have to go into the train station. I need to get to the junkyard, so we're going to go this way. Fine. I'll repaint the route on the way out, but this should be relatively straightforward. I know that's famous last words, but it should be straightforward. So let's go through. Let's make it straightforward if we can. Heavy on the if. No, don't you do that. Almost, it thought about it, didn't it? It was thinking about it. So, ooh, maybe if I flipped. Yeah, how about if you didn't? One of the most reliable trucks I have, so don't start being unreliable. I'm mainly using it because you have a 3-slot flatbed, but also because you're a very, very reliable truck. And you're the obvious choice for this specific job. The obvious choice. This way, cross country. Got the truck for it. Might as well do it. Oh, dodge the old fuel tank that I can't use. Ow! Oh, it's crashed into the pipe that's at the bottom of there. That's what I was hitting. I'm like, what am I hitting? I don't remember damaging myself on something. Oh, it's that pipe. Let's go around these junk piles, because the roadway around these junk piles sucks. So let's try to go around the other way around these junk piles. Although I'm kind of downhill, that will help. So we go around the junk piles in a way that we still have grip. That's the junkyard's in here. It kind of makes sense we're getting vehicle spare parts from a junkyard. I mean, you get any spare parts, but they do junk though. Show your badge. Right, let's turn this rig around, turn this tub around. Actually, I don't need to, I can just go through, can't I? At least face some kind of right way. Alright, close up. Cool. Have parts will travel. Let's go to the junkyard first, then paint some sort of route. I'm going to cough. So I'm going to go to the junkyard and have a drink, and then paint a route. That's more the plan, I think. Right, get on here so I've got some sort of grip. Power, have a drink, make some sort of route. Have the spare parts now. Should all be straightforward, I think. The construction site, storage facility. Yeah, this is pretty straightforward. Nice. So basically, make my way back, pretty much, past the lumber mill, down the thing, round we go. Where it stops, no one knows. That's the first drop, and then back onto the main drag, past the garage. It's nothing so far that's going to be taxing for the Azov Atom at all. Then we come into this part of town. Let's go around, I think. I'll go around through here. Might just go around town, that makes sense. Around here. Boom, boom, to the storage facility. And then there's one more to drop off, which requires us going this way. Round, yeah, towards the trailer store, interestingly. Water crossing. Boop. Village warehouse, which is there. Cool. As far as contracts go in this region, that's actually very straightforward. Let's do it. Let's make it happen. Make it so. So we found an automatic knitting device. Oh man, number one, make it so. Sorry, it just knits. Here we go. Register. There we go. That was okay. I go around this water? No, I'll just go straight through it. It'll be fine. We'll be alright. We'll be fine. I need a quick roadside repair afterwards, but that's fine. Don't need that. Don't need roadside repair. We're alright. I'm going to get off-road grippage. There we go. Now we're shifting a little bit more. I'm not going to try dragging that trailer. I'm going to have to come over here with a hydro lift trailer at some point. Hydraulic lift trailer. Rig setter thing. Saddle, that's the one. A hydraulic lift saddle at some point. It's going to be like the one where I don't know my words. The one where I'm solo, lost in Russia, and can't find my words. I'm going to go and grab that trailer, fold it up, using my Tetraforce, which is my hydraulic lifting truck, which is pretty good as a hydro lift truck, to be honest. So I use the Tetraforce, go and fold up that trailer, and then go basically this way with it, and then just go sell that trailer. Not today, because I'm trying to rinse through some of the percentages today, if we can. I'll do this specific contract, and that should unlock other bits and pieces for us, which would be nice. And then see about the other contests that are left to do. See if I can finish the contests for today. Get all of those done. Add all their percentages and whatnot. That'd be nice. Still got time left after that. Maybe reveal the last bits of map. Possibly. Alright. First drop point. Here you go, buddy. Taking that off the map. Right. Now we're basically on main road. Well, there's two slightly dodgy water crossings still to do, but once we're on the main drag, the rest of this is a piece of cake compared to what we used to. Getting back to this point was the most difficult part of this run. Now, one of the water crossings is a bit dodgy than the other, but we should be fine. Ooh, excuse me. So where we fabricate the cargo, that's where the storage facility is. That's where we need to drop the next one. And the village warehouse is very near where the trailer store is. Wow, I'm really struggling to remember the names of things. What is going on? Dude, there's me going to a pub quiz later. I can't remember my damn name. What the hell's going on? Alright, come on, get some credit. Over we go. Aha. That's 5, that's fine, I've got time. An hour or so, yeah, possibly. But I do want to do other things in this game session. I mean, there's other things to do in this game session. Once we get this particular contract done, it'll leave us with a clean slate. No, I'm sorry. That was a terrible joke. I don't know why I did that. Just, you know, happens that way sometimes. Okay, the plan was, we're almost at the town, this little sort of village. So do a round, go the long way round. That'll turn us the right way. And then we're going to drop off at the next spare part. There's only one left to go, so this, as far as the contracts go, this one's going very well. The generator is no longer running, that's good. I'll leave it running the whole time. Round the town, up, down, round town. Why am I running so slowly? I don't know. This isn't a truck that's built for speed. That's fine. Right, there's my next drop-off point. You get a vehicle spare part. And then this one. And you get a spare part. And you get a spare part. Excuse you. Mooing at me. You're mooning at me for your cow. Literally, he's mooing. Right. Approaching that slightly dodgy water crossing I mentioned, but we can see on the map where my final drop point is for clean slate. So let's get there. There we go. Hard left. Slight left. Because there's a bridge that we don't have the option to fix. It's nice if we did have the option to fix it, but we do not. It is what it is. Slow down. Speed at this point is just going to cause us problems. Now, I'm going to stick right here. Learn from experience, stay right, it makes it slightly easier. You can make it, Atom. Atom can make it, Atom can definitely make it. There you go. Is it? There we go. I can drive. Whew. That was a little bit worrying for a moment there, but it's fine. There we go. The rest of this crossing shouldn't be too much of a problem, not for this truck. The Zentros. A fully laden Zentros got over this easier. That's a surprise. That does surprise me. Zentros is better than I give it credit for. Outperformed the Atom whilst hauling a trailer that was laden with a system. And it still made this crossing better. That's it, that's the last obstacle. We're closing on the drop point. That's clean slate also done. Then I'll recover this and I'll see what other tasks, no, contests, that's not contests to do. Find where they are, get them done. Drop this off. Get the Atom recovered. I may need it for something else, possibly. I don't know. Don't know what these contests are yet. Haven't done them. Go figure. Right. There you go. Hey. Ecological crisis averted. Well done. Recycling is a massive step towards fixing the region's ecological state. Here's your reward. Did that do the thing? Did that do ecological crisis averted? Not quite. It's a step towards ecological crisis averted. You can get recovered. 84 jobs, 84 things done out of 105. Okay, what contests are left to do? There is Swamp Racer in the Institute, and there's Local Rally in Crossroads. Let's have a look at the Local Rally, I suppose. Me and the guys have scouted out that old train track down the rail line. It actually makes for a cool racing track. Oh, I've tried doing that before, and it sucks. I'll leave that to last. And Swamp Racer, the Institute. Let's see if I can see it. Also, it's my Zentros. Oh, that's there, that's fine. The F-750 is also loaded with a trailer. That's fine. Was that race in the Institute, though? But if it was, I'm tempted to take the F-750 to it. Because it's closest. Because I don't think there's a... Is there a... There's no garage in the Institute, is there? I have a truck here. I can see Bravery's a Virtue. That's out in the field. Where is this thing? Lumber Mill... Issue House. I think it's because there's places I haven't discovered it. There's Bravery's a Virtue. I know that. That's fine. I'm tempted to look at where it is. Eco Action. I activate that. When the Institute was shut down, nobody really bothered to properly dispose of the leftover refuse. Oh. This is a quick one as well. It will happen, but not just yet. That's fine. Okay. That will be eco action, but not just yet. I can't see where this task is. I might have a quick look on Map Runner, possibly. I need to reveal some more of this map, I think. It's there, by the way. Oh, that's my 605. That's where the cistern is for something. Oh, it's below the world, it seems. It's kind of close to Crossroads. That's where a service trailer is. I'm going to have to reveal some more of the map, I think. I can see Bravery's a virtue. I can see where some of these gateways are. There's the Academy Town and stuff. And if I want to find this other... It was the Institute, wasn't it? Where's the closest one to the Institute? So I did have a truck nearby. The F750. Let's go and jump in that real quick. In fact, you know what? Let's just take this track to try the store to get it out of the way. It's not super far away, is it really? I was going to cross there. Yeah, let's cross there. I'll just be able to drive straight across, I think. Then round, once again over here. Cross, 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 cross. I want to get up there, but that's going to be a bit of a climb to get up. Now, at some point, I'll be able to turn it around and get here. From there, we know the track the store is. Boop and boop. Let's do it. So I do want to use the F750 for, but once the trailer, I'm going to want to take the Recon trailer, basically, the portable radar. So I don't know where that task is, that contest is, sorry. So it's going to sell a trailer that we were meaning to do anyway. And this thing wants a full repair. I'm going to grab the prototype exploration trailer and get our butts to the Institute and see if we can find that contest that I can't see. See if we can reveal it. Steady, steady. Your trailer. It's not very heavy, but you do have a trailer. That affects the weight a little bit. It's a very light trailer though. With nothing on it. Alright, crossing. So far it's like I'm crossing. Let me guess, it's getting dark. I told you, see, we're doing things where we're doing crossings and stuff and it's suddenly getting dark. Kind of want it daylight by the time we're doing some... Actually no, I don't need it daylight to reveal parts of the map. I'll just be able to paint our routes basically. Fine. Don't get stuck on the crossing. I thought that might inspire it to move a little bit. This might. I might have unstuck us a little bit. Yeah, I've unstuck us. If I could winch to those over there, that'd be awesome. Can't. Oh, that's something I winch to. I'll take it. It helps. I'll take it. Life in Jurassic Park, we found a way. Jump back into drive, and there we go. And fully repair and refuel us. when I get to the trailer store. Just basically get a service trailer pretty much. It just works. Right. Across the field, which we know we can. We just did the whole destroy scarecrow thing. Ouch. Oh well. Have a full repair when we get to the trailer store, is fine. Contest we just did. Where's the crossing? Oh no, that descent's gonna suck. Might be alright though. We're okay, fine. 1 point of damage to our fuel tank, but we're good. Nothing's ruptured, we're fine. Really no range points other than a piece of fucking foliage. Keep this moving. I want cockpit cam. It'll be a fun cockpit cam from here. Pull us through. No, pull us back. Fuck up. I need the light. Always the way. No, I need the light. Hard turn. That's what I wanted to do. Make the hard turn. Dragging the trailer at this point. The whole point of coming this way is to sell the trailer. The whole point. Stop attaching to pieces of random fucking foliage. Something I could pull myself through with. Refuses to give you a quick winch to a really solid winch point like that. It just keeps attaching you to random bits of foliage. Come on trailer. The whole point of coming this way is to sell you. the whole point. This should have taken about 2 minutes. As I said earlier, you can't tell the game that. The game can smell fear. It knows when you want to do something quickly. It just knows. Oh, you want to do that particular thing quick? It's going to take you 5 hours. Oh, you've got like 3% left of your region to do. It's going to take you like 3 sessions. I'd definitely tell them in the right kind of state, wrong state of mind to carry on with this now. Oh, dude, come on. Now, what's the hold up? There we go. Come on. That's just the halfway point of the crossing, if I remember correctly. There we go. Alright. Try again. I don't want to do roadside repair if I can help it, because I want to save my repair parts. Move it! Around that fucking rock. That actually really helped. I wasn't expecting it to help that much, but it did. I don't have to follow this as long as we get it. Yeah, cool. That's what I need to do. A little bit of climbing. We're very close to where I need to be. Whew. Now I want to try to find my chill again. I was losing my chill a little bit. That crossing was bullshit. Wow. Trell is just playing ping pong ball back there. Just playing pinball, that's what I was meant to say, not ping pong ball. I don't know where I got the ping pong ball from. Dude, it did so much damage to my truck. I'm going to rip it there as quick as I can. The game knows. See, I've said it now. The game knows. Full tank. Right. Trailer to sell. Here we go. Steady. Good. Meaning to sell this one for about 4 episodes now. Glad I dragged it with me. Okay, sell. Hey. Let's get this thing fully repaired, fully reloaded. I want one of those prototype exploration units. Right, so. Power. Alright, first of all, that's what I actually want, but first. Alright, sell. That's what I want. So, we were going, not Harvest Core, where was it? The Institute's over there. Got it. Alright, so very similar to where I've just been from. I don't want to do this crossing again. That crossing was kind of bullshit. So let's avoid that if we can. So we're going to go this way. Round and round we go. Where it stops, no one knows. Then what? That way? This away. I might want to blast the trailer again, actually, come to think of it. I blasted all up here and found all this stuff, right? So I might give it another blast, just as we get, like, there. And then go to the gateway. I could take it over there and give it another blast as well, couldn't I? I don't think there's anything else to find here. But I'm tempted to give it another blast anyway. Well, while we've got it. But hey. Right. Portable radar. Let's go. This thing gets so much use, by the way. The prototype exploration unit. I think it was introduced in, was it season 1? Was it Kola Peninsula got it introduced? Dude, why am I so slow? Pretty sure that's where it was introduced anyway. This F-750 usually flies along these roads. Well, the game seems to be, once again, just had damage for no apparent reason. My foot's flat to the floor. Oh, so slow. Picked up a little bit. I mean, I know we're hauling a trailer, but it's not a particularly enormous trailer. Maybe it's heavier than it looks. Maybe. I'm going to ping the trailer a couple of times too, which I'm glad we've kept our auxiliary fuel supply. So I might want to refuel the trailer when we're doing our exploration in the other map. Right, this is the water crossing. Okay. Dodge that tree, felled tree, because we know the kind of bullshit that would be coming otherwise. So we avoided the tree like the plague. Trailer behave. Good trailer. That's the way. My voice is going really weird, by the way. I don't know why. Ow. The good thing is, when I find the contest that we're looking for, I can just do it straight away with the F-750. This is the truck I'll be doing it with anyway. So it's the truck for the exploration, and it's going to be doing the contest that we're going to go and do. Ow! What the? What did I just crash into? I don't even know. I hit something apparently, but I don't know what. Hopefully by the time we transfer to a new map, it will not reset the instance or whatever you want to call it, but it will kind of sort some of the bullshit out, hopefully. There's logs here. Usually they help, but sometimes they make it worse. Sometimes. That actually was alright though. That was okay. Somewhere I want to have a blast of this trailer, I know that. A blast of radar. I have auxiliary fuel enough to do it too, so it's fine. So I've marked somewhere on my map to do. I think it's here. I want to blast my radar. There's still areas of some of the other maps I haven't found either. It must have been here, so let's have a quick look at the map. Yeah, I want to blast my radar here. So you can see there's a darker area there. It'll reveal all of this bit as well. Let's just, yeah, let's have a blast of radar. Let's do it. Portal radar, let's go. That's better. Also, I'd like to see how much fuel that took. So I'll kill power real quick. %. So it takes 17% of the fuel, of a tank of fuel. That's good to know. Let's go. Show me the gateway now, because this is the way to the academy town for eco action, which I'm not doing yet. So, in fact, I should probably deselect that, shouldn't I, really? That's better. So we're just reconning. The recon continues. Multiple episodes in and we're still reconning. Gateway. So I am looking for a contest. A specific contest. I don't even know what it's called. But I know I'm looking for it. Alright, where to first? Well, I can probably ping it literally here. Right at the gateway. Because a lot of this needs recovery. So let's do that straight away. Straight away. Radar, let's go. Straight away, right here. Literally right on the gateway. Okay, that's revealed some stuff. We haven't found anything more, but that's fine. It's no big deal. The Academy Town's right there. I'm not going there yet. Is there a... There's not. That's fine. That's where the hidden cistern is, by the way. Right. I kind of just go this way, I think. Should probably reveal some of this. So what I'm going to take my truck over... Oh, I don't know. Where's going to be the best way to do it? I want to get... Let's get to, once again, to where bravery is a virtue is. Let's do that. Which means a little bit of off-roading, but that's fine. I mean, it's literally a game for that. Over this crossing here. This is where we picked up that cistern, if you remember. That was kind of floating. It's a little bit cursed. So up this way. I want to... What if I climbed up here? And went, say, here. And pinged the radar. Let's go there. Off-road time. Yeah, for revealing extra bit of maps, this portable radar is an absolute godsend. It does require fuel to ping the radar though, so make sure you've got auxiliary fuel with you to load it back up again. Eventually, I know we're going to get vehicles that have their built-in radar, the Earth roamers, but I'm not at the chapter that unlocks them. There they are. In fact, I don't know which chapter that is. I don't know what season that is. But yeah, they have one of them at least, possibly both of them, have built-in radars. So you just stop and just activate their radars. So useful. This road crossing, lovely. Actually, if I turn and go a little bit that way, come to think of it, let's go this way a little bit. So there's a point that I might want to ping my radar this way. I don't know if it'll find anything, but it'll reveal some of the map, and we're right close up to it anyway. A little bit further. Yeah, but where those rocks are on the water's edge, I think. So just about a little bit further. I think I ping it about here. Stop there. Yeah, here seems. If I want it to reach the edge, it's going to want to be a little bit further, isn't it? So a little bit further. Draw up just till we get past the island that's to my left. If I can get past that little sort of mudbank island, I'll ping the radar then. think I'm pushing it a bit at this point. Through these trees, get to this clearing, give it a solid base. Alright, let's have a look at the map. I think that here's a good place to ping the radar. Let's do it. Give me a radar ping. What do you see? Do you see possible radar? Okay. That helped a lot, actually. So I know it's not in this bit because we've pinged the radar, it's fine. So now I'll have a radar ping. It's like right at the corner, basically. So I want to go kind of as far up as we can. Let's go like right next to that, right next to it. So go around the thing and then there and ping the radar. It's like as much in the corner as I can. Back up here and do that slightly dodgy crossing. Slightly more inland. You might have a bit more of a solid base if we're a little bit more inland. Just a little bit. Get me. Alright. The crossing. Let's do it. So far. Stick to the shallows. Right. It's annoying, I know there's one more contest, I just can't find it, which is why I'm doing all these map pings, trying to reveal more of this map. I mean, it's going to be helpful for everyone anyway if we can see more of the map. But just trying to locate a specific tab, a specific contest. What was it even called? I can't remember what it was called. I'm just hoping it's a get there. Right. Yeah, this is where we loaded the cistern, I remember. Beyond that, up the hill, to where I think it's near the contest Bravery is a Virtue. We're going to ping the sensor just past that. Ping the radar, ping the sensor, ping the map, whichever you feel like calling it. Because even though we've got all of the watchtowers in this region, there's still a lot of map that's unexplored. So if I want that explored, I'm going to have to do it manually. I do want to do these last two contests, but I've got to find them first. Alright, that's the pylon. We're getting towards that pylon. And then there's a clearing, and I want to get to the back edge of that clearing, as much in the corner as I can, and then ping the radar to reveal all of that corner of the map, basically. Yeah, that's Brave as a Virtue. That's that contest there. We've already done that one. Already done it. Right in the corner as much as I can. Let's have a look at the map and I'll see what we're revealing. Right here. Right here's good. Kill the engine. So this is why we want to be right in the corner. Reveal all of this bit. That's the plan. So it should reveal all of this corner. Let's do it. Radar. Ping. Do your thing. There we go. Nothing else to see in this corner. Now we know. There's still so much of it obscured. There's bits behind here. All along there, basically. Towards where the 605R is. Behind the Institute warehouse. Near that Academy town. There's lots of places I want to ping the radar. Let's come back down this way. Take this crossing. There's a little bit of map to reveal here. Let's go kind of in a here-ish sort of direction. After then where? I'm going to the Harvest Core Gateway, I guess. I'm going to go kind of behind the Harvest Core Gateway. So I'll follow the road. There is a place I can refuel and repair. I don't need that right yet, do I? We can go back past there. We'll reveal this area first. And then get refuel repair, refuel the radar as well. Then go like here. Yeah, there's good. About there-ish. And then go and refuel. Alright, so let's do it. Let's go. I'll refuel the trailer, by the way. That's all my auxiliary fuel. Though we're okay for now. The radar's fully refueled. I just need to refuel my truck, and there is somewhere I can refuel fairly close by. I need a couple of radar pings, and then I'm going to go and refuel and repair. Doing everything so much map today, trying to find this thing to do. I know that it's in this map. As I said, I'll show you what I mean. It is this one, right? Swamp Racer, the Institute. And we're in the Institute. It's in this map. It is in this map, I guarantee. That's what it says it is. Swamp Racer. It's got to be... I'm not sure. Round here would make sense? Near the Academy Town? I should have gone there first, really. But oh well, we're going this way now. We're revealing map anyway. It shouldn't take too long, really. Be a nice, well-revealed map when I'm finished. Yeah, with the name like Swamp Racer, it's probably in the bit that I thought it was. It's kind of going around the wrong way, but never mind. We'll make it back there eventually. Have a nice revealed map when we do get there too. Yeah, fully refueled our portable radar. I've got a decent amount of fuel in the F750 as well. I want to restock our auxiliary fuel at some point. But there's no rush for that, that's fine. By the time we've done these couple of sensor pings and we get to the fuel station, we'll be ready for refueling basically. I'll fill everything I can. We get our repair parts all restocked as well. The reason I'm coming up here is I know this is a place where I want to ping the sensor, ping the radar. So we look at the map. Yep, this one's a radar ping. No. Do your thing. Yes. Removes all the fog. Got a little portable radar. Deployable radar, whatever you want to call it. Oof. And also gotta love that trailers don't take damage. Let's go. Grip. Grippy, grippy, grippy. Yeah, by the time I finish today, all of this map will just be fully revealed. I'm sure I've gone the wrong way at this point, but it might as well commit to it now. I'm committed to the bit. I'm committed to the bit. We're going to do it. It's going to be fine. Fine, it's no problem. It's alright. It's alright, fine. Alright. I'm going to dodge that as well. That's fine. So this away. I know the next place I'm pinging the sensor is behind the field that I farmed that time. I think it was the last time or the time before, I can't remember. It's like a repeatable farming section. So if you wanted to farm more, you can always go and repeat it. Remind myself as well I have no auxiliary fuel. I have repair parts, but no auxiliary fuel. Get more that way, but we're not going there yet. We're going to the field first, which you can see the silos just about in the distance. And just behind those, ping the radar another time, then go and resupply, and do some more radar pinging. Deliberately going past everything because the whole point is revealing map. So we go past the farm, ping the radar. Gives location ping. A little bit further up that hill. How's that? That looks like a decent location for a radar ping. Let's give it a go. Let's do it. Come on, radar, you're up. No, wrong thing. Do your thing, radar. Nice. That's all fully in the corner. Nice, good job. Next place, I want it to be kind of here, I think. First, let's go and resupply. And refuel, resupply with repair parts, all that good stuff. So, boom, go and turn around, whatever it is you need to do. Get your gas, back out here. And then, that's not really a crossing. I'll ping and reveal all of that fog, probably. I want to reveal all that too. Let's go. Where do I cross there, by the way? Is there... That doesn't look crossable. I also want to reveal that area, but I have to use a crossing that actually works as a crossing. So we're going to use this one. From there, go around this way. Actually, you know what? I'll ping the radar here, because that'll reveal all of that and a load of that too. That's the next ping location. A resupply en route. And next time someone joins, like, dude, I can see your entire map. So I know. I was looking for where I need to go. I brought the prototype things. Eventually, I'll be using this truck to do a contest that I reveal. I've got to reveal it first. I've got to find it. We've been live for 4 hours, so hopefully I'll do this before we finish. The plan was to finish off the last 2 contests. There's 2 left to do. One of which is in this map, but I don't know where. I've got a suspicion where it's called Swamp Racer, so it's going to be in the swamp region, right? So I've got a suspicion where it is, and I didn't check that earlier, and I think I've gone the wrong way around, but that's fine. It just means I'll be revealing the entire map by the time I get to reveal the point that I actually want to reveal. But that's fine. This will know what's around the entire map, I suppose. Keep the completionists and the cartographers happy. Okay. Repair and refuel. Let's have a quick repair on here actually. The roadside repair. So I'll get my repair parts refilled automatically. There we go. Right. Fill this up. Fill me up and fill up the exploration unit and my auxiliary fuel. All my auxiliaries, exploration unit. Cool. As filled up with fuel as we can be. Automatically repaired. Repair supplies restocked. Full repaired. Fantastic. Now it is like a truck fresh out of the garage. Fully refueled, repaired, got our supplies restocked. Dude, it is like fresh out of the garage. Let's get to that next ping location. Ooh, that hurt. Oh, I think have we got stuck on this before? I can't remember. Let's try not to this time anyway. Don't float, don't wash me away. We're doing so well. Come on, grip's good. Yep, there we go. Put it in drive. Yes, I can. We're starting to wash away down the river, but we could have stopped that, so that's good. We're fine. I just love it when you don't get washed away down the river. Alright, over here we go. I've marked the place I want to ping. It's the last part of the route. I will have a look at the map before I do it. We are going that way. That's where the crane truck is, by the way. I'll leave there in case we get into trouble. Is this ramping in the map? Yeah, it is. Right here. Just looking at the map. That should reveal all of that. And most of it over there too. Let's do it. Radar, you're up. Team Radar. Fantastic. I don't think it's not quite right up to the thing, is it? But never mind. I'll carry on this way. I don't want to ping. I want to ping it kind of over there. So if I mark, I want to reveal that too. There we'll probably do it. There, near the island. Let's go. Let's do it. The sun's just setting, but I don't necessarily need daylight to flip in clonk a radar down. It doesn't have to be visual, it's just got to be on the map. Alright, get a little bit across the country. Just a little bit. I want it to be just at the cusp of that island, I think. The little kind of mudbank island. There, I think. Alright, check map. That should reveal all this too, and all this behind. Right, do your thing, radar. Let's go. I'll take a drink as well. Ping that radar. Second drink here. Yeah, nice. That's revealed all that fog. Fantastic. There's nothing else up there. See, I'm still convinced it's there, but I am making my way around the map. It's fine. So, back we go. Back through this way we go. Over here, fantastic. To basically where we found Thingy, where we found the trailer. So what I'll do is I'll bring it around here, and I want to kind of want to go here. Come to this little mudbank island. See if I can get to the tip of that mudbank island. That should. Or it's asking a lot, but it might reveal all this if we're lucky. Maybe. It might. I'll give it a go. Let's try. Get back to where you once belonged. I don't know where that's come from. I was just thinking I want to get back on the route, and then I don't know. My mind confuses even me sometimes. It's like, where did that even come from? I don't know. It must have made sense to me at the time, or something. Thus, the cartography continues. With our handy-dandy prototype exploration unit. Dude, what damaged me? I just took loads of damage and I have no idea what from. Oh well. I didn't ping the sense here just now. I'm revealing so much map today. Specifically this map, because I'm looking for a contest. In case you weren't here when I said it last time. I've been here before. This is where my crane truck is. Hey. That went fairly well. I think this is the most use I have ever gotten out of the prototype exploration truck. I have never used it this much. But I'm revealing so much of the map. Right, so. We go in. So I said I wanted to get to that little kind of sandbank island, I think, to ping the map. I'll check the map when I get there, see what it looks like. See how much we can be revealing. I can get to the sandbank island. Mudbank rather than sandbank, whatever. Alright, what's the map look like? Now we're here. I'd get further back if I wanted to. In fact, I think I will. Let's see if I can get kind of here. What if I ping the map look from there? Let's try. So this looks very shallow, this looks very crossable. No one's been here. It looks very shallow and very crossable. That's going to get a sense of ping so I can see everything. How much fuel's left in my exploration unit? I don't know. I'm going to refuel it myself. Right. Come on, radar. What can you show me? That was a decent ping. Oh, that's annoying. Never mind. Alright, just this little corner. Is there a way I can cross? I can get to that silly little island. But what good does that do me? Yeah, that was easy getting to that island. Can I continue across? No, that's really deep. I can't cross that. That's not going to happen, is it? All right, never mind. Never mind. Forget it. Gotta go back. Yeah, this particular crossing is really shallow, but the other side of that little kind of island, that's hella deep. It's a no from me, particularly in this truck. It's a no-no. Let's get back on the road, slightly more travelled. Let's get back. Ooh, okay. That happened. Dodging trees like a pro. Right. Oh yeah, okay, back this way. And now I've got to take the silly little bridge, but it's okay. There we go. I should probably discover where I'm going. I can see where the other cistern is, that's fine. So, through. Follow the road. Take this water crossing. I don't want to reveal. I want to kind of reveal that corner. So, we're going to do... Actually, no. I'm going to go to where I think it is, which is there. Let's ping the map where I actually think I need to go now. So, I've revealed a lot of the map where there's nothing. So... let's ping it where I kind of think I need to go. So if I go kind of... that'll all get revealed, as will this, if I go and ping my portable prototype exploration unit thing over there-ish. So if we go kind of here, I want to make it here. Let's make it there. Let's ping my sensor there. That should reveal all of that and all of that. And then I should find where I need to actually go for flipping Swamp Racer. Well, finally I found it. But what a job we've been doing of revealing this map, though. I'll keep the lights on for now. Mildly dodgy water crossing, that's fine. After all this time finding it, I hope Swamp Race is a fun contest. So you've been so long looking for it. Keep it to the shallow as much as I can. I think I got stuck behind something. Moving now? Something's giving, something's moving. You do be moving. A little bit. Logs, fantastic. I'm not going to put it in drive just yet. Let's get onto the other bank and then chuck it in drive. There we go. Give me drive. There we go. Didn't handle that very well, did I? Oh well. That's not my finest hour. No, that's a piece of fucking foliage. Oh my gosh. There's got to be something in front of me I can attach the fucking winch to. Or something solid at least. Okay, drive us out. There we go. It's a lot more stressful than it probably had to be. I know that's a watchtower, but it hasn't revealed enough for us. Annoyingly. Also, what is this? Is that a repeatable task or something? A stage of what? What did I just do? I just did a first stage. A stage of something. I didn't even mean to. I just happened to be going that way. So, okay. Right. So let's go. I've definitely gone around this earlier today. But this isn't where I'm pinging my radar. So I already know this area. Well, this part of this area. I can see another couple of silos in the distance. That'll be a farming zone. Or a farming field, whatever you want to call it. Right, this way. On the road, slightly less travelled. Using a fair bit of fuel. Then of course I'm revealing pretty much the entire friggin' map. New bridge! Fancy new log bridge. Random trailer. Come on. Random service trailer. Hey. I'll just get rid of stuff repaired, possibly. Well, refuel. That's good enough. That'll do. That'll do. Go this way. This other way. Keep using just the tops of stumps just to keep the swamp from overflowing. Didn't really work. You can see, I think I'm probably getting to the point where I'm visibly kind of getting annoyed. It's got to be in that swamp, it's got to be. The task is literally called Swamp Racer, it's got to be in there. So ping my next sensor, we should see it. We should. That or I'll just stumble across it on the way to ping in the sensor. Oh, come on, don't give me this. We're so close. Don't get stuck now. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, let's take the high road this time. Check in drive. This makes a bit more sense. I should have a bit more grip. Yep. Ow. Right. Where can I ping my sensor? Right, I'll do it up there. So that should be the best value for map reveal for fuel consumption, I think. Got to get through to it first. This way. Some big clearing, lavender and stuff. I'm just about to drive all over. Alright, let's have a look at the map first. We're here. This should reveal all of that, I think, and pretty much all of that too. Good place for pinging the sensor. Let's do it. Please reveal that contest. It's about time we found it. Yay! Why can I not see it? Damn it. Alright. Oh, come on. Let's try here. This seems like a place where it might be. So I'll go kind of here. If not, I'll ping the sensor there. So that will also reveal that corner. Let's just do it. Do it. The bathroom brick as well, but let's go ping the sensor another time first. Let's get in location at least. Oh, I thought that would have revealed it. How frustrating. Follow a little gully. Try to pick that way way through the trees without crashing into them. That one didn't count. It absolutely did, but okay, it didn't count. Oh, is the contest going to be in this little town, this little settlement here? What is going on? Almost flipped, and I have no idea why. No, it's not. Okay, I'm going to ping the sensor up here then. Ping the map. Alright, portable radars. Have a quick look. This should reveal all of that corner, and then I have to go and ping it over here. I've got to find this contest. I was convinced it would be here somewhere. It's probably in the Academy town, probably. Right, sensor ping. Do it. Do it. I'm tempted at this point to look on Map Runner. Right, that's the entire corner revealed. Lovely. Let's go back down here. Around the swamp. Around my swamp. I want to go around the outside, around the outside, around the outside, and get kind of here. That makes sense. That reveal all that. That reveal pretty much all of that as well. So here, I think. That's the next sensor ping. First of all, though, bathroom break. I'll be right back. Alright. How much more of this map do I have to reveal to find this contest? I don't even have time to do it by the time I find it at this rate. Well, the contests, when you find them and do them, they take a matter of just a couple of minutes. It's the finding that's the trick. I was kind of taking a tree with me for a second. It's weird. Alright. So we're going to go, to get there, we're going to go around the outside, around the outside, around the outside. Come on. Ah! Fallen in the swamp. Shrek will not be happy. Get out of my swamp. Layers. Ogres have layers. Imagine I just stumble across it when I'm going around. It should have been revealed in the sensor pings, but no. Okay, this looks like a little kind of a passage, I guess. Slow it around a little bit. Tree. Another tree. This is a bit more like it. Ow. That's not quite more like it, but never mind. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Oh, we're okay, we're fine. Oh, it stinks around here. Grip's good. Work your way up. So I'm going to ping the sensor up here. I hear the frogos and stuff. Right. I've marked this point. Why have I marked this point? Because it reveals more of the map. So it should reveal all of this and all of that. That's a pretty good sensor ping, I think. Do it. Do it. I found it! Where is it? Oh, finally! We found it! Ah! Oh gosh, well, reveal Academy Town, the Swamp Racer is there. Finally! Oh my gosh! That took so long to find! Ah! Don't you fucking dare. Oh, fuck's sake. Where's the... Got it. There's a fucking rock in the way. Of course there is. After all that finding, I thought I'm going to flip and I won't even be able to get there. I knew it had to be somewhere near this swamp. Ow! I don't even know what damaged me. That's the worst part. You don't even know where the damage comes from. If I saw something there, I'd have avoided it. Right. It's also the first part of Eco Action. Just reveal that. Right, I'll leave you here for now. I'll come back for you. Right. Roadside repair. Roadside refuel. Probably got plenty of fuel anyway. Kill the engine. Swamp Racer. It's probably a get there, I'd imagine. Let's have a look. Swamp Racer. Swamp approach. Oh, dude, okay. 3 minutes for gold. Let's do it. Let's get it done. Go. Come on, come on, come on. After this, there's literally one more contest. I'm tempted to see if I can start to see it. What did 30 damage to me? I didn't even hit anything. What the hell? Damn. I fixed everything before we started this. Right. Fantastic. All good. I've learnt to stick off of the ruts. It gives you a bit more speed. Not when you're hitting trees, though. So far, so good. Stick where there's going to most likely be grip. Don't give me that shit. Let's get around it then. Yeah, find a way. Grip. Cool, I should be able to get there around steam now. That's a good winch point. Pro tip, use the back as you winch further. I'll get there some of my own steam now. How the hell's I do this in 3 minutes? How? That's the way. That's the way. Alright, it's a bit of foliage, but it's helping, kind of. I'm not going to do this in 3 minutes. I mean, there's probably trucks that can do it in 3 minutes. But as long as I can just do it, I'm happy. Right, back in drive. I mean, I might. Unlikely, though. If I don't get stuck again a single time, then I might have a chance to do it in time, but that's unlikely. on, come on. Why am I not going? What the fuck? Oh, I wanted that. No, I'm not going to be able to have a decent finish time in this, but I don't care. As long as I just get it completed, it's fine. Can I move my own steam now? Oh my gosh, come on. This is... come on. Glad I only ever have to do this once. I mean, I could go for gold, but as long as I just finish it, that's all I want really at this point. Right. Reach the junction, okay. I think balloon tyres would have been the one for this. If you really want to push and go for the completion time, you want a scout truck with balloon tyres. It's okay, as long as I just get it finished, and that's where I can leave it for today. That's fine. I'll have a quick look at where the final contest is, maybe. Where's approach? See, it was going to be an emergency winch, the quick winch that was, and it just once again hit foliage. So if I had a flipped, that would have done nothing. It just ripped out the ground and fallen with me. Definitely tell I've been on this long enough today. I want to get these things done, man. I want to get it done. I'm a completionist. I don't want to leave things undone. Right, come on. Get some grip, damn you. Get some speed. Get some grip. Oh, crap. I actually want to use that crossing. You look all wet. What happened? Ha, kid. Nicely done. Here's some extra for your trouble. Now we are 83% complete. 85 out of 105. 20 things left to do. One more contest, which is a local rally. I don't think I know where that is. So do I... Where's one of the chemical barrels? Are they all just spread around then? Yes, they are. That will be a job for the Atom, but that's fine. So it's in Crossroads. The gateway's right there, so I might as well go through the gateway while we're here. It's literally right here. Through we go. Okay. First of all, can I see it? Local rally. Yeah, I can. Oh, that was the one that was a pain. I remember. Yeah, that goes there. Boop. It like jumps the train and stuff. Yeah, if I remember correctly, this one's an absolute stinker. Where's... I may want to leave this one for next time. I think I will, actually. I know where it is, but it sucks. I remember now. Oh, gosh. Right, so coming to look around. What's left? I've got a truck in the Heartlands. Why? Oh, it's my Zentros. It wants to sell the trailer. That's fine. That can sit there for the time being. It's no big deal. Also, then, I have trucks in the Institute also. 605, that can probably be recovered at this point. Let's do it. Let's get that truck recovered. No need for it to be out now. It's 6:30. Alright. What else is around? Harvest Call, Institute. There's a truck in the Institute. It tells me it is anyway. Where? Why does it tell me that I've got a truck out here? Because I don't. I really don't. It definitely tells me there's a truck out here, and I don't know why. You know what? Never mind. It's absolutely fine. I know I don't have a truck out here. You can see I don't. I don't know why the game tells me I do. I have a look in the Heartlands. I've got my Zentros. I know that's absolutely fine. Right then, I think this is the time to call it. Oof. Well. A few things got done. I started kind of having enough towards the end of that. I'm glad we finally found that Swamp Racer contest to do. There's 20 more things left to do, and that's region complete. But what a long region it's been. My gosh, there's so much left to do. I did my best to rinse through some of the contracts. We've got a couple of them done, which is good, even though I was solo. I know what I'm doing next time. I was going to be covering those. What were they? Yeah, I say I know what to do next time. Those containers of chemicals, wasn't it? I'm going to go move those. That's the plan for next time. So anyway, thanks so much for watching. I've been your Punch360. Please drop us a like. It means more people can find this content. Maybe consider subscribing if you haven't already. That's my once per video. I've been all solo today, but it is what it is. Hopefully you enjoyed, and I will see you next time. Goodbye for now.